3 or 4. We're not sure. And yep. We're gonna have to turn off my virtual background for a second. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. So it actually comes out of Delphi Missions. The Musketeers is written by Greg Gordon, who is one of the original designers of the game. And I think right now is lead designer under Daryl Hayhurst, if I understand the structure. This one is designed specifically that it's a, hey, here's a series of encounters that should take place during other missions. And talking with the TORGanized play admins, we said, you know, what would be great would be if we could find a way to write a little series about that. And someone just said that kind of offhanded to me. They're like, yeah, you make the whole thing about the 3 Musketeers since it's called Musketeers. And I was like, well, I have an idea actually. So now we're going to see if the idea works or if it sucks. Or it could fall somewhere in between. I don't know.
It could do both.
It could do both. The goal for folks who are interested in TORGanized play, you know, you can always do that. Ooh, I don't want spoilers. There will be spoilers. The goal is right now. My thinking is 4 scenarios. The first 2 are alpha. The second 2 are beta. If you play all 4 scenarios with the same character, and we're going to spell this out on the blurb when it gets released, there is an extra benefit that your character will get. If they split them up, well, then you don't get that extra benefit, you know, which is why we're going to make sure everyone is aware of that ahead of time. Since some is alpha and some is beta, these guys are all aware that, you know, and that impacts their choices. Which actually thinking about it, does that impact Kraken Tor? We talked about how it impacts Dan.
Right. I think the way it would have to be is I have to do Kraken Tor for this because I will not be able to get another character to beta level.
Okay.
So
then I could try, and I understand this is a little bit of logistics that has nothing to do with the stream, you know. I could try to have the other one ready before we run Relics in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Do that. Does that make a difference for you, Dan? Do you go back to wanting to do yes? I mean, there's 2 of you that impacts, so I'm okay to do that. It just may mean 2 weeks from now, we're not starting Relics yet because I'm not ready. We'll do this other thing and start Relics. That's always a possibility. There's plenty of content out there, so we'll be doing something every Wednesday for at least a little while. So I will bring Takechi back over for you, and you can change your name again. And at that point, since we've settled that, I'm going to delete Tanner. Nope, not Tanner. I am deleting Cole.
Tanner's been removed from the universe.
You know, it's just because I put them in alphabetical order. I'm sure at least one of you has noticed that.
Yes.
So that's what? Yeah, this is a big surprise, right? Rob puts things in alphabetical order. It's not the right way to do it. It's the only way. All right. Takechi is now there. Okay. Ah, yes, because you don't have a broken possibility. Have you not played Act 2 with Takechi? Oh, okay. Well, you know, you got some time left. All right. So why don't we do some character introductions? We can start with you know, I'm gonna save Kraken Tor for last. Since we're talking about Takechi, why don't we talk about Takechi first, Dan? Not You have 4 case?
Okay, here. He fits within the tech axioms.
Yeah, you're right. Damn. I mean, go on. Give yourself a Pan Pacifica background of some sort. Very nice. All right. Michael John, can you tell us a bit about Qatar? It is Qatar, not Qatar.
It is Qatar. Qatar is really weird because he's kind of a he's a golden skinned elf, which is weird because elves are either usually really pasty.
No.
Well, the evil ones are.
No, they span the full gamut. Sometimes they even blue. Yeah. So you can. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that.
All right. So he's kind of golden because, or if you ask, which
He's golden because he thinks he's great.
he'll tell you anyway because he's really self-absorbed. He'll let you know that he is from an order of monks that live in Isle, or that stems from Isle, but lives closer to the actual center of the world. So his skin is really just tan.
Now, for anyone who's watching who doesn't understand the center of the world, the fantasy cosm of Isle is actually a flat disk. And in the center of the world, there's a hole, and the sun goes up and down through the hole, which means the closer you are to the center, the hotter it is. And then the icy area is on the outside. So just in case anyone was not aware, Isle, they do have people who live on the top and the bottom of the disk, right? The land above, the land below. And then the dwarves were mostly in the land between before they have been driven out, mostly wiped out. It was very unfortunate. All right. Mike, what can you tell us about Dr. Merriweather?
Dr. Merriweather, yes, obviously from Her Majesty's Army, retired surgeon, doctor, earned it legitimately. He's an older gent, likes wearing the stereotypical pith helmet and his embroidered semi-formal vest while he's adventuring. He carries himself a nice webbly revolver and has a bandolier of alchemical potions at his ready.
All right.
And he also has a nice little cane that he uses because of his trick knee that he has.
I forgot about your trick knee.
So I got the trick knee.
All right. Robert, what can you tell us about Tanner?
Well, Tanner is now a famous country musician, especially after especially after the release of his big song. I can't even remember it now. Homefront, Philadelphia, which basically was a song about the Battle of Philadelphia to protect the Liberty Bell and everything else.
It was pretty. It was brutal.
It was brutal, and we had somebody martyr themselves in that.
Yeah.
So, but Tanner is just all around good old boy from Kansas, and he's good at talking to people and getting them to see his point of view.
And then last but not least, let's hear about Krakentor, because Krakentor is a little weird, I think, although people may not have figured that out at the table yet.
So Krakentor was a typical Edenos who was against Barak Ka. And then at some point, he went along with a Gotek on a first walk. And during that, he had kind of a spiritual revolution, I guess you could say, and his skin became hard and white and very albino-ish. And with some other Delphi council members, he went to a place in the living land that actually was a wonder, that was Akashan reality. And during that mission, more people disconnected than Captain Keen.
That is an excellent way of phrasing that.
And I was fortunate in that I disconnected and then rolled a mishap on the reconnect. So I chose to become Akashan. So I am an Edenos Akashan who has a bio weapon, shatterer energy weapon that kind of, you have to put your forearm into it to hold it. So
And
yes, I am at
the amount of damage it does, remember, it adds a BD every time.
yes, and then you take feedback.
Just add that. I'm going to add that on that line for you, and we'll remember that. Because remember, when it does damage, you take damage. It's going to be
Yep.
great. But it's awesome. It should be funny. And interestingly enough, you didn't lose a single perk in that transformation.
No, all of them were Edenos.
And you're like, I had everything I wanted, I think, off the Adenos list, so this is okay.
Yeah.
And have picked up a couple other things. No faith in Linala, which I think is interesting, but that's probably appropriate. That might have been a little difficult to keep.
Yeah, that one I think I switched. I kept everything else kind of where it was.
And I mean, it makes sense because, yeah, sure, she's probably real, your world laws, yada, yada, yada. All right, so all of you are aware, and folks who are looking at this map may also be aware that we're going to be in the cyber papacy. I've created a macro. I'm going to ask you each to click your token, and then in the you'll remember in the upper left corner of Roll20, you're going to see the macro there. There it is. So we're going to figure out what your starting piety scores are. So Qatar has a 226. Tanner, actually, you know what? I may have you guys read them out to me because otherwise I'm going to break my neck. We'll give everyone a second to get theirs down. All right, so Krakentor 228. What did Takechi get? All right, Dr. Merriweather.
A humble 209.
And Tanner.
237.
Oh, look at you. You're much more pious. So
Yes.
typically, when you're going into a mission in the cyber papacy, the Delphi Council will give you a spoofed piety score. Piety scores become important, and here are things that you can do to improve your piety score. So I've that is a handout. You'll find that in the same folder as, excuse me, as the Cosm stuff. You guys would all be considered laity. You're okay. You haven't done anything terrible. Wait for it. Here is the table tent. Of course, as always, they will they'll give you at least one, typically one kit. Anyone who wants temp trodes can grab them. They will give you the hacked identity card. We've already figured out the piety score. And for Krakentor, they will also provide you with what's that thing called? Oh, actually, for Krakentor and for Qatar, both of you, they will give you that image. What's it? Not image inducer. That's the wrong thing. I totally forgot the name of that thingy. I'm looking it up. Yes, but pure sight glasses, yes. Have any of these characters been to the cyber papacy? Oh, it is an image.
No.
So Takechi, you would know that the pure sight glasses will filter out holograms that are displayed in the flesh. They're also going to ding your piety score because it's considered sacrilegious to do that. Because obviously, the good father, Père Jean, he wants you to see certain things. And if you're using pure sight glasses, you're trying to see things that you're not meant to see. And obviously, your piety needs to come down a little bit. So pure sight glasses are not routinely worn by the church. But the image inducer, it will let you both appear as human. Is it a fair assumption that you guys will take them up? The two of you who are not human will take the Delphi Council up on that offer? No, you're not going to wear an image inducer. It's not magic.
It isn't, but I'm supposed to rely on myself. And this changes my physical appearance.
Well, it's like an illusion.
That's different. I'm not making the illusion.
Well, can you make an illusion?
No.
All right, well, they're worried for you. How about Kraken Tor?
I'm not.
We'll do the Spock thing. We'll get him a hat and hide his ears.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
A little makeup, right?
Exactly.
He's just really tan.
Yes, I will wear the image inducer. I have actually been to the cyber papacy before.
Oh, okay.
I was a living land person back then, so I probably did not understand things at that point, but now I do. So.
Yes, now you understand exactly what this low-tech image inducer will do.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, how droll. Is this the first or second time you've played Kraken Tor since transforming?
This is my first time since when I did transform. So
you get a little bit of experimenting for, I wonder how this is going to work.
Yeah.
All right. One of you drew a card which has a play immediately, so we have that out. So the briefing, your standard Delphi Council briefing, nondescript room, etc. This one would probably take place in Italy or Germany. Yeah, Italy or Germany. I haven't decided which. I don't know that it matters. And you'll be told that we have learned that Captain Isolde Lehiver, the former French army captain and now a member of the church police, has been feeding information to the resistance. Recently, she stopped doing so, and the resistance believes that she is compromised. We have to support la resistance, hence you are to go. You are to go to Saint Etienne and find the resistance member codenamed Pinta. You can ask him, he'll ask you if you came to buy locally grown beans. You tell him you're there to mine precious metals. He'll know it's you. And see what needs to be done to resolve this situation. Should be a fairly simple standard mission. Any requisition or purchase requests?
Who is our contact again?
The Marquis, codenamed Pinte, P-I-N-T-E. Sorry, the Marquis is actually the French word for la resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting if you start thinking about Trek, but we'll leave that over there.
Okay.
So, requisitions.
I'm going to just flat out buy something. I need a new cell phone because the living lands ate mine.
Yeah, cell phones, I don't need a roll for cell phones. Anyone, you can buy those in Core anytime.
Anything else we might need? I'm asking the people here. So
I'm going to pick up a first aid kit, which is
right.
part of the cyberpapsy thing, but I would make sure I have that. Yeah, it's in the kit, but I'm getting an extra.
Yes.
Not where you're going. You know why? You don't need those because you have the church. Why would you need magical healing or something else when you have the church? And you always have access to humanity upgrades should, you lose a kidney or something. So none of that stuff is necessary here.
Yeah, I don't think we need vehicles.
No, they'll get you some train tickets that should take you to Saint Etienne.
Okay.
So no other requisitions. Everyone feels that they have exactly what they need, huh?
I am going to try. I'm not going to succeed, but I will
Well-
try to buy a God beam laser.
Okay.
Well, that's why I was asking. I can also see if I can get one for you. So.
Are you wealthy?
No,
No.
I mean requisition one just for this game.
Yeah, go for it.
But you were trying to buy it for permanent.
Yeah, I'm going to try streetwise, but having it if I don't get the streetwise would.
Go for it.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, that won't help.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, then I am going to try to requisition one for this game. A 14.
That gets it.
Okay.
It needed
So I
a
hand it
14.
off to Krakentor.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes. I believe that is accurate. It's something you should have picked up a very long time ago.
An electric longbow.
Yeah, it's technically from Pan Pacifica, but that's easy to get here in terms of, so there's no issue there.
Oh, I've got everything we need. We'll be fine.
I'm sure that you will. Always a good bet when I am running that it will. All right. Anything else? So the train that takes you to Saint Etienne, the train station is actually just outside the city, which looks something like this. It's fairly large, kind of at the base of a large wooded hilly area. And despite the fact that you are in an area that is Tech 26, and by the way, a cyber papacy pure zone, you're welcome. There's a large wall around the city. Looks very, very medieval, and is quite obviously built with very modern cyber papal methods and the material would be like composites and stuff. It looks medieval. It is absolutely not. And the train delivers you to the checkpoint to enter the city. And there are a number of church police who are, routinely checking everyone's piety scores and ident cards and chips and stuff, which the Delphi Council is giving you. And so getting in should not be a problem at all. Which one of you would typically be like first in line out of the 5 of you. And are you all in a group? Or are you going through separately?
I'd probably assume Tanner because, well, he's famous.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Tanner would go up.
And, he's better at talking people.
He absolutely
talking
is.
People than
He absolutely is.
he wants to.
Why don't you all give me a find roll? No one's hitting a find of 10, huh? No.
Tanner.
Just you.
No. Yeah, no.
Tanner should not be stymied, but an 8 still not going to get you there.
Oh. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't see that on the sheet.
No worries. So, Qatar, you will actually hear the church police. It seems they have a GodNet feed with information, and they're going through, and they seem to be pointing at all of you guys as potential heretics. And you think one of them even mentions that that 4 of the 5 of you match descriptions of known heretics. Heretics who are known to have crossed the border, and we're traveling this direction. And so there are a whole bunch of church police there, and they're coming up in pairs to each of you and asking you to step out of line.
This is as we're getting into this.
You have not even gotten into the city yet.
Okay.
So could you please present your identity card and step out of the line, sir? They'll basically kind of say to each of you, although their French accent is much better.
Well, of course I will. I speak in fairly loud English.
Yep. So they kind of bring you all over to the same area, and as they are discussing, their whispered tones off to the side, another, one of the guards kind of, does this with his earpiece, and then turns. Any of you here speak French? Yes, someone, at least one person say yes. Yeah, okay.
Nope.
I was going to actually try to read their mind, but
Oh yeah, do that. That's good. Go for that. Yeah, they talk and you don't know what they say.
And that, I'm pretty sure, allows me to do this without them knowing.
It does.
And that's all I care about.
I assume you're doing it to the one who's kind of listening to
Yes.
whatever this thing is in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
And he says to the others, he says, Rick says these troublemakers have cardinal permission to pass. So he's just been alerted that a cardinal, and he's not even thinking of the name, he just says cardinal's permission, that there's a cardinal who has specifically given orders that you all are to be allowed into the city. There's another one who says something to him, and because you're in this guy's head, you're still going to pick up a little bit, which his reply is basically, I don't care, the Inquisition said to detain them. So now the two of them seem to be having a conversation about who they listen to. Do they listen to the Inquisition or do they listen to the Cardinal?
Innocence proves.
Okay. So I will just go on and push this. And let's see. I think read mind.
Now remember, it is visual, so you are kind of doing this, looking at them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I'm still looking at him, and I'm going to try the mind control.
The one that says no, the Inquisition says keep them.
Right. Just to basically say no, go with the Cardinal. And that is against willpower mind.
Is it always contested, or it's only contested when they're reality rated?
Only if contested if they're reality rated.
I suspect it is going to get through.
Okay.
You have a 17. You are 1 point away from an outstanding.
Okay. Just so it's
outstanding, do you?
I'll do an action card.
Oh, okay. What's an outstanding give you on that mind control?
Let me get back to the book.
Mhm.
Where is the book?
Yeah, I'm sorting out my possibilities.
Mind control outstanding. The target suffers a -2 on attempts to break free, but I'm basically
You're not really forcing him to do anything other than to agree.
actually
that-
let me go back, and it's going to be the same roll. But probably what would be better here might be alter memories, because I can alter memories from up to a past week with an outstanding, and alter the memory so that there was a message from the Inquisition to follow the Cardinal's directives on this.
Okay, so then yeah, apparently he agrees with the first guy, and you are all waved through. That
Makes it much easier.
and that was also not nearly the amount of time I had allotted for that, but that's okay. Means we're running fast.
After we get through, let me set up, it might be helpful if I set up some telepathy between us so that we can communicate without being overheard. Is that okay with y'all?
Fine by me. It's fine.
Okay. Good.
Fine.
Ugh.
Is it 8 the DN?
Yeah, 8's the DN.
You're
So
fine.
that is true. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Yep. So I do it.
Which I'll only suggest to you do any way you want. But remember, when you have things that have a DN differently than 10, you might want to put on the Roll20 line a plus or a minus.
Yeah.
You put that difference down, then you always know 10, 15, 20, you never have to go look at a difficulty number again.
That's true.
Just something to think about. You've done that on your spells already, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I have an 18 alteration.
Yeah. And it has a -4 because it's hard, so it automatically subtracts from his skill when he goes to do it. Just saves a little bit of a so just that's a little tip. I like it. You guys don't have to do that. All right, so you do get through. I'm going to ask all of you to give me a find roll. Robert, since you're concentrating on the telepathy, I'm going to ask you to do this with a -2.
Okay.
Not because it's a spell, but just okay. So never mind. Qatar, as you guys have come through into the city, it looks like kind of along the top of the wall, there's a bunch of cameras, and one of them, kind of this little drone pops out, and it seems to be kind of gliding through the air, following all of you.
Well, I will make sure to point it out over our telepathy.
Yes. You have that going on.
I am smart enough to not pay attention to it.
Yeah, I understand. You have a very, very good mind. The city itself, Saint Etienne, it has a population probably about 200,000 people. It is actually home to an arms manufacturer, one of the bigger ones in the Cyber Papacy. They produce all the MAS weapons, and of course, there are going to be a number of people here who support the monks who do that. Oh, well, the monks and the nuns who do that. And for the most part, people are kind of keeping their head down, but it is still the Cyber Papacy. I'm going to move you over to that next sheet.
You know,
It-
somewhat of a monk myself.
Right. You will definitely get strange looks. After all, and we are in a pure zone, and the law of suspicion is always a thing. So,
We're in pure
incidentally, did anyone get that particular Cosm card?
the law of suspicion.
Which one?
The one that basically says nobody trusts you until you get glory?
Nope.
Do any of you do miracles? No. Okay.
I do have faith in ward enemy. So. But it'd be the Aurorian, what is it? The Selectrium.
If at any point you do ward enemy, then Dan can play his Cosm card. Okay. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So you were told that there was, this in the horror part of town, which still looks fairly nice. Is anyone wearing the true sight goggles?
I'm not.
Did we get one?
You have one pair.
Yes.
You are?
Yeah.
All right. So your true sight goggles. All right. Well, you can go ahead. You know what to do when you put those on. You can lose 10 points.
I would. I don't know where my party scores.
I didn't put it on the sheet.
Oh.
It was 226. It is now a 216. And if you guys like, up to you. I can replace your names with your piety scores, if you'd like. Yeah, you could totally do that as well. Since for the most part we don't really use that possibility one. Just be careful, because if you put something in, it might change the possibility numbers on your token, on your sheet. Well, that's okay. We have the tokens. It'll be fine. But yes, if you'd like to keep track of it that way, you can. You can also just do a custom skill and put it there if you like, or equipment line, armor, wherever you want. Yeah. I will keep track of it. And if at some point you want to check your score, you can go ahead and ask, and I'll tell you. It is sometimes your score will dip down and you won't know why. But he puts on the glasses and you're wearing them in public. Yeah, yes, you can see their scores, by the way, now that you have these glasses on. And using the pure sight glasses, it's clear that you are not in a very good neighborhood. But you are able to find the meeting house. It's supposed to be a safe house, where you are going to be able to meet your contact named Pinte. So here you are outside the safe house. What would you like to do?
Hey, one of you guys should go knock.
Tanner will go up and knock.
We do.
All
have
right. So you knock, and that first knock has that unfortunate effect of pushing the door open. It wasn't locked.
Okay.
One of you, Dr. Merriweather.
Yes.
That's never a good sign.
It's not a good sign. We should go in with caution. Caution, I
Well,
say.
then please, Dr. Merriweather, why don't you go on in?
I'll lead the way,
Oh,
and I will pull out my Webley and cock it and walk in.
Okay. So it actually, kind of going through it, the place definitely looks run down, not very well cleaned, kitchen dirty, that sort of thing. And there is a fairly, large array of monitors in one spot. And your contact seems to have, a wire in his head, and is kind of looks like he's asleep facing these monitors.
I will motion everybody in and then walk up to him and poke him with my cane.
So you poke him with your cane and boom, onto the desk.
I think he's either very tired or expired.
I knew what you meant. No pulse, no vitals. And it looks like he's been dead a while, right? So.
oh, there's a nasty, nasty smell.
Sure, you can give me a medicine roll.
What's my DM?
Why? You normally just do a roll. It's usually 10 is a standard.
You said usually,
Yeah.
which implies that this isn't usual.
No. A little bit more difficult, but you'd suspect that something happened to his brain, right? Just judging from the fluids that have come out of the ears and the nose.
Yeah, I'm not.
Actually, it looks like he's hooked up to a cyber deck. Of course, it is. Yeah, there's one built into the deck.
What are these?
Computers, beyond being able to take pictures of myself, that's about the limit of my ability.
Speaking of, do you go to take any pictures? You like to do selfies, as I recall.
Oh yes, there hasn't been an opportunity, and I didn't do it with the church police. So
No? Okay.
We just found this dead guy.
Yeah, you could totally do a selfie here.
no. That's a little disrespectful.
Yeah, it probably is. You're right. That would not go over well. And you're not taking pictures of evidence for the Delphi Council or anything else like that.
No.
Okay. All right. So what were you saying? You wanted to start doing something on the computer? As you're heading over there, you guys, who is inside, by the way? Is
I would
anyone
be inside.
inside?
I think we're all inside.
I'm pretty sure we're all inside.
Okay. So coming up from behind the computer is a very small, what looks like a small hard light drone, and appearing kind of in front of you is, and I don't have artwork for this yet, but I will before I run it the next time. It all of a sudden turns on, and it looks like a man who's dressed in a red Cardinals outfit.
Ah, a specter has appeared.
Uh-oh.
And in fact, you know, I know what I'm going to do for this. give me one moment.
We don't need that card.
What?
We don't need that card.
Don't need what card?
Oh, no.
No. I will make a quick image of a cardinal just for you guys, because I know how much this sort of thing means to you. I probably spelled it wrong. How do you spell cardinal?
C-A-R.
I'm joking.
I was like, really?
No, I know how to spell that.
I really hope you're getting a bird.
No. He looks something like this.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
There we go.
I figured you'd appreciate that.
Oh.
Cardinal Richelieu.
That's what I was trying to spell. I'm like, did I spell that right? We'll nickname him that.
Okay.
That's great. In original Torg, I had a Cyber Papal player who did a mistaken identity, and I had a Cardinal Richelieu, and everybody thought that's who he was.
It's just that, right? It's awesome. You have to go.
Classic.
Ah, you must be the Storm Knight sent to talk to young Pinte here, and he points to the corpse.
Yes, but it doesn't seem like he's going to be doing much talking.
No, last the Inquisition found and killed the boy. However, I believe that I know what his mission is, and I'm willing to sponsor you to complete it.
And why would you be doing that?
Go on.
So you asked that. What was it? I didn't hear you.
Go on.
Well, I will explain to you the mission, and I will tell you that I do not approve of the Cabal or their methods, and therefore I am willing to assist you. Your captain, the one that this boy wanted you to help, was a member of La Resistance. Unfortunately, Captain Lehiver ran afoul of the Cabal, and she is now possessed. What is worse, her demon is leading others astray. I do not approve of the Cabal's methods. I do not approve of using demons. Hence, I will oppose them. There are no contravening orders to this for me, so I am doing nothing wrong.
And
So,
since I was in that guy's mind, the Cardinal, do I know his name?
no, but I mean, he looked like this, and you could probably put two and two together and realize this looks more like an avatar from the movie. But
Yeah.
it also came through as a hard light hologram. So
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we? Okay, I've never been. Tanner has never been to the Cyber Papacy. How well known among the Delphi Council is the Cabal?
I don't know that it's well known at all. Why don't you do
Okay.
some sort of scholar role?
Well, actually, no, Tanner's going to say, excuse me, but I'm not really sure what this cabal is.
The cabal is an organization within the church that seeks to use forbidden methods to promote the goals of the church. In some cases, in order to show that a sinner is truly a sinner, they will allow or assist in the summoning of demons so that the sinner will be exposed and others will be brought to repentance.
I can see how you do not agree with their methods.
I do not agree at all. It is very duplicitous.
So that's what this gentleman, I'll point with my cane, the dead body, was trying to let us know.
In essence, yes.
And did this demon kill him, or this possessed Captain La Hava?
No. This was the Inquisition.
Ah,
And do you know where this captain is now?
At the moment, I do not. However, I would think you could try either the police station at which she works or her house. She is she does remain undercover at the local church police station, and she has a loyal assistant named Gilles Boisselot. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Gilles. Anyone know how that goes in the Guile? Maybe, I don't know.
could you post it for us?
Yeah, I absolutely can do that. Gilles Boisselot, maybe. And I can also provide you with his address.
Oh, I thank you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that we are able to work together.
And do you want any contact after this? Or is this you sending us on our way?
I'm going to send you on your way. However, I will warn you that you should yourselves be careful not to traffic with demons in the manner that the Cabal has. And well known to be evil. And I hope you will eschew the use of it. None of your characters here have ever been wanted in the cyber papacy, right? None of you have that on any of your log sheets.
Nope.
Then yeah,
I do have a contact in the cyber papacy, but really that's South America.
yeah, probably.
Oh, or not South America. This was from actually North America. I altered his memories so that he believes we saved his life. So,
Oh, that guy.
yeah.
That'll come back to haunt you.
Yes.
Can't wait. Is there anything else? Or do you have what you need? Excellent.
At
Now,
least.
of course, should you engage in other heretical activities, again, such as magic, or if you were to murder the French folk or the church police, of course, I would not be able to protect you from those sins. But I will, and here he kind of blesses you, I will pardon you for the sin of your unbelief that has brought you here. And hopefully this will start you on the path towards grace.
Well, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Oh, I'm a firm believer in Christ.
I was muted. Amen.
So yes.
Man.
Amen.
Oh, good. So then you are probably only in error then, maybe not full-blown heretics or pagans, he says, looking very specifically at the elf.
Yes. No, I'm just a good Baptist.
I believe that is being a heretic.
All of this is so quaint.
Oh, legend, how droll. That's funny. That was funny.
Yeah, especially coming from an Enos.
That's why. Yeah. No. You had two layers of funny there.
I don't think we. I assume you will. If we did need help, you wouldn't recognize us, as it were.
Say that again.
I assume that he would not acknowledge us if we needed help.
I would not acknowledge you.
I don't know.
I do not know either. You are, as they say, on your own. It was va avec Dieu. And the drone, the image turns off and the drone goes, buzzes off into the air.
Now, did his atonement for us increase our piety scores?
Does what?
Did his blessing of us, the atonement, up our piety scores at all?
Well, it did for Dr. Merriweather because he said amen after getting blessed. So I've just
Gotcha.
given you 5 extra points. Did any of you, pray or bless yourself or anything else when he said that? Because if so, if you say amen, I'm going to give you some points.
No.
Why are you shaking your head, Lehman? Don't you want to have you can unlock achievements in this realm. Think about that. I mean, everybody wants to unlock an achievement, right?
I think I've unlocked a lot of achievements.
All right.
So what do you y'all think is a good means of finding this captain? First going and talking to this Giles guy, this Giles fellow, her loyal assistant, or go to the police department? Now let's see.
We could either go and see where she lives. Maybe doing a little reconnoiter, see what lifestyle she's leading right now. This captain of ours. So she, right? Yes.
Yes.
And possibly wait for her there.
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
Or we go to the police station and stake that out and follow her, get her alone, and exorcise the demons, as it were.
Well, but that sounds like a good idea too.
That might be a little difficult, so maybe a little research in that matter may be needed. Maybe going to her house and finding something there would be most prudent, especially if we know she's at the police station. But then if we go to the police station, she may be at home. I don't know.
Yep. Where would you like to go? Or what would you like to do?
I'm thinking we go by her house first and see what's there.
All right.
Does anyone have any other opinion?
No, let's go to the house.
To the house.
Or to where her address.
Yeah. Yeah, he did give you that address. It's in a fairly nice apartment building. Of course, the outside of the apartment building does have a little keypad or not a keypad, more of like a handprint pad, so that you're gonna have to do that to get in. But one could always try using computers to hack it or something else for lockpicking. Do any of you have a cyber deck?
Nope.
Did you take the dead guy?
We just, if somebody else did not take the deck, I would have liked to have taken the deck.
You have a first seal cyber deck.
Okay.
So now what?
Can we?
Oh, actually, before I forget, we are going to call that the end of the first scene, because believe it or not, there were some obstacles there and things could have gone very, very differently. So Robert, you can go ahead, draw yourself a card, and then you're all free to recycle one.
I think I'll recycle that step A.
Really?
Well,
Okay.
I'll recycle drive offensively.
You've been watching us recycle that one for weeks. Turn. Nobody wants step A then, huh? Okay. No coup de grace. All right, so I'm getting rid of these 3, 2, 1, and they're gone. So everyone is now back at 4 cards, except for you, Lehman. I think you're about to draw yours. And then we'll
I was trying and my screen froze, so I'm gonna refresh. And
Do you want? Well, I will wait for you to get back just in case it messes anything up. Yeah, hold on a second. All right, sorry. I had a text from my dad, and then he went, "What do you want?"
okay. So
Of course, he texted me 30 minutes ago, but I only just know that. See, that's the attention I give you guys.
okay, so I got it.
Okay, good, good. All right, so her house, what would you like to do about getting in?
oh, well, we should just walk in the door, yes?
Well, don't we have to unlock it first?
Yes, it's an apartment building. So it's an apartment in this building, and it has that handprint thing for security.
Oh,
So computers to hack it or lock picking.
yeah, I'll hack it.
All right, it's probably going to be hack it with a computer.
I have 1 point in computers.
Really?
I do. I have almost 1 point in every mind skill.
Okay.
I am a skill monkey.
Hmm.
Go look in the.
I believe you.
other one.
No, it's just weird. An elf is like, I can do it. It's just weird. But please go on. This, I'm sure you.
Unless anyone has higher than a 14 or is favored and has other bonuses. But I don't think any of us are from the psychopathy.
Not a 1. In fact, Akasha, Pan Pacifica, Isle, Aurora, Core Earth. 5 different cosms, one of which has been unrepresented until today. Historic moment.
Or I think, or what was my DN?
For the computers, it was going to be a 10. If you went with lockpicking, it was going to be a 14.
Well, I will. I don't. Does getting better help me, or are we
No.
still getting in no matter what?
You're still going to be getting in. Now, of course, yeah. No. I guess if you get it unlocked, it hasn't set off any alarms. So yeah, you can get into the apartment complex, go up to the 3rd floor, and there's her door. You just kind of navigate through a hallway. I assume you're going to try to get the take care of the lock here as well.
Can I hack this lock as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's electronic.
Yes. That is much better.
Oh yeah, that's good. You get that open fairly quickly, and you're all in her apartment. It shows the apartment looks very pious, right? Crosses. It's exactly what you'd expect a church police captain's apartment to look like, right?
Mhm.
It's very clear she is a faithful daughter of the church. She is a good daughter of the church. Give me a find roll. No, make an evidence analysis. That's better.
That is better.
All right. So I'm going to ask, as long as you continue to concentrate on that other thing, I'm going to probably have you be stymied for other mind skills, just because to me, I know it's only concentration, blah blah blah, but I see it as very similar to like multitasking. Make sense? Okay. because you're doing communicating web of communication. All right, so Kraken Tor and Qatar, you would guess that it looks like no one's been in here for a week or two. Everything is put away clean. There's no signs of anyone actually living here right now.
Okay, so it's kind of like, when you get into like a townhouse that you've rented, it's clean, but it's not. It hasn't been used.
Yeah. Now you were told that she was possessed by a demon, and this place has lots of crosses and stuff like that. I don't think the two of you are really into religion, are you?
No, but I can probably try.
No.
Do you have any points in faith?
No,
Okay.
actually, do I think I might have one.
I mean, if
I
you're
have one
you have
point.
one. Okay. Well, Kraken Tour, this is the sort of thing that it's like, okay, this is a little bit weird. And it may occur to you guys, especially with at least one good success there, that if she's actually possessed by a demon might well want to live here without destroying everything. So she probably hasn't been back since she's been possessed. Assuming the Cardinal was telling the truth.
That makes sense.
You're muted, Robert.
Sorry, I have a dog barking. Is there anything in here that might just indicate that she has another residence, a safe house?
Not that you guys found. But you do have both the police address and the address of Gil.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Something interesting might be here, or maybe some other place soon.
Give me a roll. Let me figure this out. I had not prepared for this card yet.
Well, let's see. It won't be good, whatever it is. So.
Well, let me think about that. That is actually pretty poor. But you did play the card. I do want to see what I can give you. So give me 1 second here. What's that?
I don't think it's worth.
I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't. -1. I have no idea what to give you. I'm going to leave it over here for now. And I'm
That's
going to
fine.
think about that.
Well, do you want to go over to her assistant's place, or over to the police?
Well, we could go see the assistant's house, and if it's in the same manner, we know that he may be possessed also.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
While we're looking around in the house here, is there anything personal, such as she'd have a set of personal rosary beads or anything like that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm going to take those with me.
Okay. I think I understand why. But we'll see. Yeah, I would think other than, maybe a crucifix, I don't know what else to give you for the Delphi support.
That would be fine. It's just like
Have a nice crucifix. Which, if you wear, you think it might even raise your piety score from the current 128 that you're at. Yeah, you're not sure how, but you and Takechi and Dr. Merriweather, your scores have all gone down by 100 at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, So we're off to.
See the
So
wizard.
I will wear it sarcastically.
Oh,
Like, oh look, I guess this makes me pious. Wow.
are you wearing it like making fun of it?
No, I'm just wearing it and in my mind mentally making fun of it. So
Okay. Not like openly mocking the church.
correct.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to raise your score to 133 now. So you're welcome.
So off to the
Guys, we're in the second scene and there's still people positive. I'm not used to that. Usually a race to the bottom. All right, so over to the home of Guillaume Boisselot.
Yeah.
Okay. So similar apartment style building, not as nice. What would you like to do here?
Well, is there a way to like ring a doorbell or something?
Yeah, there's a pad that you can press.
Do we want to do this the polite way or?
You tell me. Are we doing it the right way?
perfectly fine. Politeness next to godliness, of course.
Then yes, ring the doorbell or ring the apartment.
Okay. Comes someone, she's oui, bonjour.
Oh, hello. Is this? I will butcher the name, but Gilles.
Correct you immediately.
Okay. Yes.
Oui, Gilles Boisselot.
Yes. Hi. We were trying to find a friend of yours, Captain Lahava.
Captain Liver, yes.
Yes. But no one seems to know where she is right now. Is there any way you could help us?
No, I am. She is not here today. She is not here now. You should go.
Oh, please, could you just talk to us just for a few minutes and we'll be out of your hair real quick.
No. She is. She does not live here. She
No,
is
but,
not here.
but you might have something that could help us. Please, sir. I beg of you.
I will. If you do not leave me alone, I will denounce you to the police.
Hang up.
Okay.
So, looks like we're going to have to do the hard way.
Oh, if only Alex were here. Man. All right, the hard way. So I assume kind of hacking here as well.
Yep. Well, that's still standard DN.
Mm-hmm. It's not like you're trying to get into the police station. So you get in kind of quickly. And as you're, you head for the elevator. And as it gets up to the fourth floor, which is where you're told his apartment is, you see him. It looks like he's exiting his apartment and kind of sees all of you at the elevator, and his eyes go wide because it's obvious that at least one of you is not from around here, and he is going to take off running down the hall.
So we're gonna enter.
Yup.
Cars.
Yep. Why? Do you have something else?
No, I was just asking.
Yep. So there is a critical problem.
I am.
Card already?
I am spending a possibility to erase that setback for the heroes.
All right. So he is, I suppose I should put a little DSR track on here, shouldn't I? So let me do that. See, I was not sure how this whole thing was going to play out. And I think typically I usually use this to represent you guys. So we'll do that. And use the cyberpapsy token to represent him, since, you know, that seems appropriate, don't you think?
Yes.
All right. I assume you will be giving chase. What is our dex here? Who's got the highest?
Definitely not Tanner.
I'm not
have
a
a 10.
discover. Kraken door.
Anyone with a dex 10?
I have a 10.
You have a 10. All right. So DN 10. Now, it is an apartment, so in a city, so I am open to it being like other ideas as well for a, hey, can I do this sort of thing? Come on, damn it. There it is. So I am okay with a, well, could it maybe be this instead? He is going to obviously to go for it. I have rolled the wrong thing. He does not make step A, so he kind of runs to the end of the hall and then realizes that he actually has to kind of, you know, backtrack a little bit, head down some stairs. Kraken Tour, are you taking off after him, or is somebody else doing anything first?
I'd like to point as he's just running along, going, "So don't step on that dog," and try to trick him to looking that there's a dog that's non-existent
You
there.
want to make him stymied for the next roll.
That is a puppy.
Yep.
All right, I'll go for it.
What is his trick?
Probably a 7.
All right, so I've got a success on him.
All right,
I'll take the success and -2 for him.
I will put this up here to remember, because I don't have a card created for him, because I didn't expect you to chase him down.
And before we go to the chase, Tanner is going to just try to read his mind. And that would be against his willpower
Good.
mind.
Yeah.
So it's a good. Let's see, what would I need for an outstanding?
One more.
One more point.
Cards in pools yet.
Yeah. He doesn't know he's being scanned, and it's important memories. So can I get the memory about the captain?
Oh, yes. You get a very vivid memory about the captain.
Okay.
Like, you know, barnyard animals, funky, you know, brown chicken, brown cow. You never heard that before? Brown chicken, brown cow. He and the captain have been, in the words of what any of the cyber priests around here would say, have been fornicating. And, you know, that's probably why he's her loyal assistant.
Right.
And he wants to find a way to reach her and let her know that some foreign heretics are looking for her.
Okay.
He is actually quite worried for her at this point.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to add you all to a turn tracker.
Hey, Lehman,
Yes.
add 3 to all of your attributes, please.
Okay.
That's pretty nice. Oh, by the way,
Yep. Yeah, fine.
just
Right on.
making sure we're all on the same page.
-8 something.
You are currently in -784.
Oh wait, did he cast a spell?
He did.
Ah.
which is a crime.
Yes.
In case anyone's not sure.
Oh. Okay, so yeah.
You don't have to play the card.
I don't break the law.
Yeah, I want to play the card.
Yeah, you've also broken in multiple places. And obviously, the cameras in the hallway have seen you do
That's
this.
an A-okay thing to do in our aisle. This door's locked. Well, I'm gonna open it. There's no problem with that.
All right, so I am going to move this over here for now, and we'll deal with the consequences in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, so you have gone, Dr. Merriweather has gone, Tanner has gone. Takechi, are you going to do anything before they take off? Yes, just regular stymied. Sure. Yeah. Yep. All right. So he is now very stymied. You shall all have cards in your pool. Oh, no, Krakentor, you have not gone.
Yes, I just with a critical problem, I can't really get to the next.
Yeah,
Or is that
remember,
the-
that counts as step A.
Okay, that is a step A.
It
So,
would just be
yes.
you have to restart and find some other way to get him, which then it'd be like, all right, we're not going to do dex roll.
Right.
Give me something else. Now you guys make up how you capture him.
So could I use because what I'd like to do is maneuver in front of him. But that
Yeah, instead of a raw dex, sure.
correct.
Yes. Yeah, so you kind of use the claws, gain some purchase in the wall, and go up and around him. His eyes go wide, and he's going to have to dive out a window onto a fire escape to get there. He's not pleased about this. All right, now you all have cards in your pools. And oh, relax, it's only magic. Casting a spell counts as an approved action this round. The villain will go first. There is no step A. There is only a B and a D. Incidentally, well, you know, he will, I guess, just try to, he will actively defend. Because you guys are going to try stuff. That gets him to a 9. That's not good. Actually, I think it's a 9. I should go look at his actual stats, shouldn't I?
Probably.
At least a +1.
Hard made, which is why I don't have one on the board. But he's basically he's a church police street beater that's sleeping with the boss. So I suppose technically he was, at least he's no longer very stymied. No, that gets him to a 10 dodge. That's better.
Mhm.
So, all right, no step A for you guys. Oh, but you do have a step B, and you are already
What-
there.
Would you like Surge?
No, it's standard encounter.
Oh, standard? Okay.
Willpower.
Not high. Willpower is an 8.
Okay. I'm going to diminish. He will have a -4 to his dex.
Ugh. Ticks. And he begins screaming about witches.
I'll get over it.
Will he though?
No, you better. Oh, and I'll draw a card.
You will, because it was an approved action.
Yes.
Is that why you wanted to do that?
I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay.
But I get a bonus.
Yeah, you did. All right. Oh, but wait. What did you? I did technically have a
You
willpower
defended.
of 9. Still outstanding.
I
Sad.
got 21.
Yeah, sad. I has the sads.
Well, 16 is a +3. His willpower is.
But remember, you take all the modifiers and figure out the final number, and the final number is a minimum of
Right.
1.
He had a minimum because he was very stymied.
Is very stymied. He turned that -3 instead of having a 3, it became a -1, which
Right.
converts to a
He
1.
would have needed a 19 to have gotten close.
Yeah, it wasn't
Maybe
gonna
it
happen.
was not the best.
All right, so you're done. Merriweather, Takechi, Tanner, and Krakentor.
So I would like to turn off my holographic and image and intimidate and just go, stop.
Okay. Are you doing this at the same time that you're going to be trying to cut off his escape route and go for step B?
I am just going to try to player's call to see if I can just get him to stop
Yeah, it's always a
with
possibility.
intimidation. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Well, I do have a +1 on my intimidate, so I have an 11.
11, so I need one point more.
Boy, am I glad I actively defended. It's going to cost you a resource.
I've got a drama card in my pool if you need it.
Sorry, I was muted. I have a
Would a-
supporter.
Would a setback against him help?
Well, the supporter would probably be the better way to go.
Here, let me just give
Okay.
you the supporter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, a player's call will usually, will have an effect. If you play the setback as well, then we'll just call it, and he's gonna, back into a wall, and we'll end this chase between those two things.
Okay.
There you go. All right, so he does not have his weapons on him, and he falls to his knees, crosses himself, and begins praying pretty loudly. But yes, he is definitely well and firmly captured.
So I'll say, okay, I got him to stop, but you can you can interrogate him, and I turn back on my hologram.
That seems like a very good idea.
Let's take him back up to the apartment.
Oh, without a doubt, it has not gone unnoticed.
We probably should take him outside and talk to him in the alleyway. Out of
Okay.
prying eyes.
All right. So we're going to do something special here that we have not gotten to do before.
Ooh.
You guys just said you're going to basically, where are you taking them first? Let's figure that out. Those are probably your two best options.
To the alley.
Go to
I'm
the alley.
either one is fine.
Okay. All right. So you'll notice I put that DSR thing back on there. Why you ask?
Interrogation.
Interrogation. Interrogation is the equivalent of a chase.
So we should take Coors back out of pool.
Correct. So let me know how you're going to be. There's if you get to step D before he does, you break him. Otherwise, things will happen.
Well, I can start off with more of the soft touch of going, we're trying to help your captain. She is in a great deal of danger from the cabal, and I will try to use persuasion up front.
All right. Go for persuasion. We don't have a step A, but it can get you a card. I do need all of you to press the fatigue button. I think elves are okay here, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're testing against my willpower, which makes your, I closed it because I'm dumb.
Yeah, but there wasn't a step A, so
No, but if you test, you'll still draw a card.
yeah.
So that will
I-
draw you a card.
Okay.
'Cause,
Like, what are these negative
Well,
conflict line things? I'm not used to this.
what?
The
Yeah, I
negative
can't.
conflict, they usually just get canceled.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to
Because-
go very vulnerable to do it yet.
Because some little key feed likes to go vulnerable, very vulnerable. Take the conflict line out of the play.
I know. I was there. I liked it. All right, so Tanner, you've drawn your card.
Yes.
Willpower?
Not good at all. His willpower is only an 8.
So you can have a -4 with spirit.
Now I need to defend for you guys doing this. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's better. An 11. Because he's also doing things
Okay,
too.
then he can have a -2 to his spirit.
-2.
Mhm.
All right. But you've already cast that spell, so I'm not going to ding you more on your piety score. You're only at -1284.
Alright.
Told you for spellcasters, it's right to the bottom. All right, so the two of you are done doing what you're doing. Who else? What would the three of you like to do? Meriwether, Takechi, Kraken, Tor.
I will keep an eye out, see if any little of those flying saucers or other people are trying to pay attention.
Sure, both of you can give me a find roll. No, looks clear. Dr. Merriweather, you think that one that you saw earlier is still following you?
Mhm.
And was Kraken Tor doing anything this round?
I wasn't going to do anything this round. I will see if the persuasion works or if we need to go to intimidation.
It didn't yet. All right, you should all have played cards into your pools. And then, yes, attacks and interaction attacks. Oh, the situation is irrelevant. But there is an A and a B. And the villain will be stymied. He is going to continue trying to defend. Because he just believes he just needs to wait out the clock. Ugh, that's awful.
I will try to do steps A and B with persuasion.
All right.
Um,
Hold on. I think Michael John wants to do something for you first.
What's your highest attribute?
My charisma, which
is
is 13.
Is that your DN?
Yep, you can have a +3 to every attribute.
Oh, okay. Thank you. For how long?
3 rounds.
Okay.
It's a very nice spell.
It's a very hard spell to do that.
Yes.
Or against your highest.
Yeah,
But
but
it also affects all of them, so it is kind of ridiculous.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. So my persuasion is a 16.
He goes, no, I can't. And he's kind of looking around.
Okay.
All right. What about the rest of you?
I will telepathically let everybody know that that I see the drone again.
Unless you're putting up telepathy. The telepathy is currently down.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Remember, we went into a conflict.
Oh,
Right.
that's right.
And so I haven't
I forgot.
started it back up yet.
No, then I will mention that to Takeshi quietly. The drone is following us again.
You know, you could probably shoot it out of the sky.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Just keep an eye on it.
He doesn't see it. That's funny. All right. Anyone else doing anything, or are we going to go to cards in the next card?
Go to the next card.
Excellent. That's not a maneuver. I'll let you roll intimidate, but that's definitely not a maneuver. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a card off of that. All right. So that would intimidate him. Would you like to make him vulnerable or stymied? Because vulnerable will make it easier for him to hit the next step, depending on what they try to do. Like you guys have done 2 rounds of good cop. If you make him vulnerable, what was I? I was +1. My intimidate's a 9. Oh, that's actually a good success. Correct.
It's not known to us.
You don't have to worry about steps for reasons.
I mean,
Yeah.
AB, he can only.
Make him vulnerable.
All right, so he will be very vulnerable, and he knows it. All right, anybody else, or do I flip the next card? Flip, flip, flip. Here we go. Do you believe? You can use taunt. You can use faith for taunt this round. Looks like you guys will go first. There is a step C, and then the villain will be inspired, but he hasn't taken any shock.
Does somebody want to move to bad cop now? Or do you want me to keep trying to persuade him?
I would say keep trying to persuade him.
Now, just so you're aware, you will need at least 1 skill other than persuasion.
Okay.
Right, and that could be we hook them up to a computer and do tests. It could be
It
intimidation.
could be trick, to be honest.
It could be trick, yes. Of course, he's a loyal servant of the church.
If we were from the Nile, we could use taunt.
Well,
I'm gonna use
since
one of you until you want one.
Yeah,
well, I was gonna say is I can roll around since faith can be used as taunt. I could do that because I got a 10 there.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, lucky sons of bitches. Do they hear the rest of us?
That's fun.
All right, well, we're going to take 5 minutes, probably a 5-minute break. Do you want to take that 5-minute break right now while you fix that? All right.
So shall I take the lead and taunt this man
Yeah,
with his religion?
go for it. You're going to roll
Yes.
faith?
I will walk over him to I'll walk over to him and say, you know, this doesn't look good for your god and you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is outstanding. Actually, no, good. That's a good. So he's already very vulnerable, so we'll put that there.
There we go.
That does draw you a card.
That does it. I got it.
All right,
And we got our step C.
there's a step C there. Are you going for persuasion, trick, intimidate?
Oh no, that was
That's
the
what Mike
that
just
was
did.
for step C.
Mike just did.
That was the
step C.
taunt for the step C.
Oh, you were doing that for step C?
That is correct.
Oh, then you would not technically draw a card, right?
Aha.
Because even though you're using what's here, this appears not an approved action.
Aha. Then the next I've got a next card I will give to you to hand somebody else.
Yep. Hopefully I will remember it. All right. Anybody else trying anything right now? You're muted, Robert.
Sorry, I have a dog that's barking a lot. I'm going to try to taunt to see if I can get a player's call on him.
Sure.
And what I'm taunting him about is basically, you're going to all this length for the captain, she wouldn't respond the same way. You're doing all this, but she's not going to be doing that.
She doesn't love you the way you love her.
Yeah, exactly.
Go for it.
I just lost my character sheet again.
Your target number here is going to be a 9 because of my oh so excellent defense.
Okay. 23.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the player's call. There's your card. If we weren't in a DSR, you would have probably just broken him, and he'd be spilling his guts. And he's like, no, she loves me. Otherwise, she wouldn't have told me about her business and her pseudonym. He's like, oops.
So, okay.
All right. So you drew a card for that. Anybody else doing anything this round? Not cards to pools. I will flip, flip, flip. All right. Our situation is the beginning of the round. The villains are reinforced with a group of wards and a game master's choice. Excellent. And at the same time, the heroes will surge, and there's a possible setback.
Do y'all want to face the
Awesome.
surge, or do you want me to get rid of it?
Do you have a what's that one? Seize initiative. Because otherwise, some things are about to land on you.
I do not have a season initiative.
Does anybody else possibly? I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah. Do you care if we surge, or do you want me to block that?
I don't care if we surge.
Okay.
All right. I need Lehman will get his when he comes back. Here's how we'll remember. I'll be like, when did I disconnect? We're like, no, that's because we know it's gonna happen and we just want to be ready for it. So there are a couple of church police that are walking past the alley. One of them looks down and goes, "Hey, what's going on down there?" And they will be attacking you guys as well.
Okay.
But you all get to go first.
I am going to confuse them.
Okay. Go ahead, give me a surge if you would, Lehman.
Who's going to be trying for the D in the possible setback in getting us out of this chase?
Yep.
I did not surge.
You did not.
Okay.
I could try to trick the poor fellow.
Wouldn't that be weird if you did and you disconnected and then reconnected?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. As I said,
and becomes like, who knows what. Big gun. Oh, it's a blank. What is the confusion going to do to them?
I think I'm at the outstanding level.
You did.
So
turn?
confusion, I think, makes them. Let's see. They suffer -2 to all attacks, and they are vulnerable as well.
On an outstanding?
On an outstanding.
Okay. So basically stymied and vulnerable.
Yep.
I thought it was better than that.
No, it's
Well, it's still okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that they'd lose turns or something. All right.
Oh, and that is an attack.
It doesn't deal damage.
Oh, so it's not considered an attack. Okay.
No, I'm afraid not. It's very hard with many spells and things to earn cards.
I would like to.
That was not a spell, though.
I would like to peak performance myself and then go up and punch one of them.
Remember, the peak performance will take effect next round.
Yeah. I will play this hero card.
Yeah, go for it.
That does not get the spell. Well, a 25 is definitely going to get me there. Does anyone have glory in play in their pool?
Anyone?
None here.
Darn.
Well, still, not a bad shot. All right,
Very
and
unfortunate.
What's the difference between your peak performance at a 15 and your unarmed?
They're the same.
Okay, so you have a 25 to hit this guy as well, which is outstanding. So 2 bonus dice.
Yep, this will be non-lethal
He's down.
because I kind of punch him,
Yeah.
the flat palm.
Yeah, I know
His
exactly
chest.
what. Kind of like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a monk.
You are. You're an elven monk. That's what you do. Because you played a martyr card and got a thing for it.
I played a martyr card at 80 XP. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, that's fine. Dr. Takechi and Kraken Tor.
Is our target still vulnerable? I think that's no longer for.
You guys went last. Oh,
We went first and he went last.
You went first last round and first this round. So you're right. He's not. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
Take it off of him.
Is anyone going to do anything to this gentleman? Because I will then trick him to get our step D.
No, go ahead.
I say trick him to go get step D.
Takeshi will move forward to engage.
Okay.
Then I will go up to the gentleman and say, go down and whisper to us like, "Sir, if you haven't noticed, we're trying to help you. The captain sent us." How is that against his?
Well, I mean, the lion's terrible.
Oh, it's horrible. Yes.
Say that it works. I'm still trying to figure out how, but yes.
Yeah, we're like, the captain doesn't love you, but she sent us to help you.
Yeah, and you're really being nice, blah blah blah. But that's okay. You've gotten there. Normally, an interrogation
Confusion works.
But I had reasons for doing it a different way, which we can go into at another time. All right, so you are done, Doctor. That just leaves Takechi and Kraken Tor.
All right, I'm going for 3.
Going for 2, you said?
3.
3.
All 3.
All right. Ooh, that's a pretty good hit.
What is their melee? Is a 9. Unarmed is an 8. Do they have anything in their hands?
They're also all vulnerable.
You're vulnerable.
I didn't even add that. All right, so that's.
So you still have a good success.
2 BD then.
Yep. No, 1 BD.
1 BD. I tried.
How much damage do you do?
15, but I want to make sure it's non-lethal.
So no AP.
Go for it.
What is their toughness? I said it's a 12.
Toughness is a 12.
All right, so 1 for that one. All right, 1 for that one. Just shock on that one.
All right, that will draw you a card. Kraken Tor. 2 left.
So, yes, I will
Yes, you should draw a card for your attack.
go for those 2.
Go for it. They are vulnerable.
Okay. +2. Oh, that wasn't too great.
It wasn't. It was only a
I will use my favored.
whiptail, huh? Yep, there it is. Go for it.
There we go.
Do you have Whirlwind?
Yes, I do.
No. Okay. In which case, yes, those are going to be 2 outstandings.
So that would be a minimum of 17.
Which is the number you're looking for. All right, so they go down. This is resolved. This is resolved. Let's delete that. And he begins singing like a canary. So he tells you she goes by the code named Jezebeth, and apparently she's been stealing items which had formerly belonged to the French government that they turned over to the church, and she's been selling them. She is currently in Pilat Natural Regional Park, meeting some buyers this evening to sell them some warheads.
What?
Warheads.
What kind of warheads?
You know what kind.
Nuclear warheads?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I thought you knew that already. He said she was just testing me. He being Dr. Merriweather.
Yes, we are. Tests continue always, of course.
That makes sense for the law of suspicion.
Do we know what time?
What's that?
Time. We know the place, but do we know the time?
Today she has a couple of different buyers.
Then I guess we need to make our way that direction.
Before you can do so,
Aye. Shock go away or no?
what?
Do we happen to be
Time for shock to go away or no?
No, probably not. But that's okay. Did you take any?
Yeah, we all did fatigue.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is basically going to happen before you have that opportunity.
Alright.
Like, it's more like moments. Get rid of that. I'll move you guys kind of back over here, just so I can have room for my cards.
What?
And let's do some. That's all I wanted. We do some copy, do some paste. At the end of of the alley appears a priest who's got a whole bunch of dogs.
Oh no, I hate dogs.
After all, you are wanted, are you not?
Yes.
According to Bon Jovi, we are.
Bon Jovi. I'm missing something there.
Wanted, dead
Wanted,
or alive.
dead or alive.
5.
On a pale horse we ride.
Walk these streets with a loaded 6-string on my back.
All right, run. We're not in a chase right now. The situation is not relevant. Villain will go first. Ooh, and is up. Approved is defend or maneuver. Is Tanner back? Oh, just in time. Just in time.
Huzzah!
Muted.
Yep, you're muted, Robert.
So something came after us.
Yes, an inquisitor and his pack of dogs. You'll be happy to know that they're going to go first and be up.
I can't stop that, so at least not yet.
Who had played the wanted card? Was that Kraken
That was-
Tor?
Yes, that was Krakentor.
All right, I think you're going to be the primary target. Although, we'll send.
You know, I'll defend.
You're defending?
Actually, no. I'll wait for him to come up to me and then defend. Nothing attacks me.
Yeah, I'm going to give you each a dog, though.
All right, then yes, I'm going to defend.
All right, so go for defense.
All right, well, at least look at that.
Now, the smart thing would be to have the dogs gang up. This will be more interesting. All right, you're going for you're actively defending?
Yep.
Go for it. No, you did. I didn't see it. All right.
And Tanner is also going to be actively defending. I just have to go back and clear all the bonuses.
Yep.
Okay. Not great.
More than 0. Okay.
More than 0.
Anyone else?
Apparently, the hounds of hell are after us.
There's some sound effects to go with our battle.
All right, so Tanner, the dog, is going to maneuver against you.
Okay.
How is a 14 compared to your maneuver?
That is good.
Even with the +1 you get?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's dead on.
Dead on. Your maneuver is a 13?
No. Let me go back. It is still a good success.
Good. So I will put that on you. And the rest of you are going to get attacked. And since you are very vulnerable, he's going to come over here and stab you with his sword.
Okay.
But let me give the attacks to the others. So I have 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Dr. Merriweather, 17 for you. What level hit is a 17?
Is that with the up? Because you're up.
I am up.
You are also up, yes.
Yeah, hold on.
It's going to be an outstanding hit.
Probably.
If you get to the up, yeah.
I had 16 on the maneuver. Still just a good.
Yeah.
All right. And up on the with the fangs.
That's an outstanding.
Excellent. So outstanding for you, sir, is 15.
15. Toughness, that's an 8. So 1 wound, 2 shock. I will try to soak it. There's my possibility soak.
My camera was off. All right. So you've spent a possibility. It's on the board somewhere around here.
It's by the heretical magic.
I was covering it up.
And I'm off.
Oh. It's just 1 wound. You can always heal afterwards with first aid.
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right. Krakentor. With the up. Ouch.
So outstanding.
All right. Krakentor can enjoy 19 damage.
Oh, some explosions there too.
Yep. Just one. Just the one.
Well, yeah. So I will spend my broken possibility.
Yep.
Let's see what I can do for reality. Okay.
All right. Takechi. Man, dice are looking pretty good today. 23 Takechi.
Okay. It's an outstanding.
You may take 16.
Ooh, 2 shock.
All right. And the last is going to be Qatar. 22. I'm sure that's some level of hit.
Standard.
Just a standard.
I'm at an 18.
All right. So I'll take 11, which is probably shock. Unless you have a 6.
It is indeed shock.
Okay.
I'm wearing +3 armor.
All right. Last but not least, this guy is going to light up his power sword. And yeah,
Go for Tanner.
he is going for Tanner. Well, that was not great. But a 24 is still probably, I suspect.
Outstanding.
So 24 AP 2.
Okay.
Probably.
No, that's gonna hurt.
That probably hurt.
You have, let's see, you have the table up here. You just gave me 2 wounds and 4 shock. So
Okay.
I am going to try to soak that.
If you must.
Well, I don't think anyone has anything that can help us. So yes, I soaked it.
Yeah, apparently you did. All right, that was all of them. Tanner and Qatar are done. Meriwether, Takechi, and Krakentor. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to attack this dog, but I'm going to do telekinetic barrier at the same time. So.
Okay.
I'll just be able to -2.
Yep.
We have no cards in our pool yet, right?
Correct.
I'll spend 1 possibility. Last roll was what, an 8? There we go. So for my melee swing, the difference between the melee swing and the kinesis. Okay, well my melee swing's 1 point higher, so it's a 21.
21 is gonna be a good hit.
All right,
These dogs are fast.
so just a good hit.
Yep.
All right, so that's going to be 1 BD, and they're 11. He'll take 1 wound, 2 shock, I guess AP 2. So I should have put a.
Down it goes.
All right, but that does increase my.
All right. Dr. Meriwether or Krakentor?
And Tor, would you like to go first?
Sure. I would like to see if I can
Yeah,
take both of these dogs.
I'm sure you can.
Let's see.
The hell?
So that's a good.
Looks like, yeah. And you do how much damage on a good?
On a good, I would do minimum of 16.
All right, that will be sufficient.
Okay.
That'll drop them. And Dr. Meriwether, just you left.
I am going to walk over towards here, look at the priest, and say, "Ha! Wait till our backup gets here. I hear them right now, don't you?" And I will try to trick the poor
for it.
fellow. The poor fellow gets this. I will make him. Let's make him vulnerable.
Okay. He is now vulnerable. All right, that was all of you. It was all of me. So you're all putting cards in your pools, and I'm going to draw a card
Can I play this mistaken identity?
that you've just put in here. For
2 possibilities. Or is this not worth 2 possibilities, do you think?
I don't know how in the middle of the fight it's going to make a difference.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
If you'd start, if when he had gotten here, you said, "Oh, I'd like to play it," then
Didn't have it then.
oh, okay, I would have been like, "Sure,"
Actually,
and then you
no,
would have
I
been the
didn't, but-
primary target. Make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Yes. There are no tech constructs. However, the heroes will go first and will flurry. The approved action is taunt. Well, I'm glad it's a flurry because it means we're going to be done in a moment. This is card 25, as you recall, the best one in the deck.
I'm going to kick the dog in front of me.
You're going to kick a dog?
Yep.
That's wrong.
Okay.
It'd only be wrong if the dog was down already.
I won't all out attack because we're going to flurry.
It's Marquis of Queensberry rules. You can kick a dog while he's standing.
The dog in the face.
A 20 is a good to kick a dog in the face.
So 17 kick in the face damage.
17 kick in the face damage will indeed drop a dog.
It'll drop the dog. I'm not
Yes.
killing the dog.
The dog goes down.
Now, if you kick the dog, it would be unsporting.
Right. Who's next? Who's next?
I guess I'll go ahead and attack both of these guys, the dog and the Inquisitor.
All right.
Let's see. I'm going to go all out. So it gives me a +4. And then we can do the 2 on him afterwards.
Yes, because the dog doesn't have it.
Right. All right, so... let's go ahead and use...
Yeah, standard on him.
No, I'm going to go a little bit more. I'm going to play the drama.
All right. You sure? Because you have a flurry. You're going to go again.
It's okay.
All right.
What did I say that was? It was 4. Submit. Last roll was a 14. There we go. 27.
That's probably an outstanding on both. How much damage? What's your minimum?
Minimum will be, with an outstanding, it's going to be a 17.
17 if you roll snake eyes on 2BD.
Yeah.
Drop the dog.
All right, so I'll just roll the damage for him. It's going to be AP2, so I guess I should put 12 down for his toughness, right?
Yeah, you're going to attack a 12.
It's just 1 wound, 2 shock.
No, it's not. All right. So Takeshi is done. Krakentor, Tanner, and Doctor.
Letting everyone else go first. So.
All right.
I'll see if I can.
Are you also all out attacking?
Yes.
Crack this nut.
Somehow I thought you might. That is only going to be a standard success. Would you like to be favored?
Let's see. I rolled a. Yeah, why not? Same
That's going to be
thing.
a standard success.
Hey, maybe you'll roll 13.
Oh my gosh, there's a ghost in the living land.
So let me just go ahead and do one of those.
All right, so give me one bonus die for your coup de grace.
And he has a, let's see, 14, and I have a AP, I believe, Death Clause. AP 2, so that would be a 12.
I don't want to take that one either. I won't.
Okay.
I guess if we're waiting, Tanner wants to go last, so the doctor will come over here and say, "Sir, you smell of canine." And
So you're trying to taunt him.
I will taunt him for the card, yes.
Yep, go for it.
I'm a little low.
Yeah, very
and,
low.
and we will keep that off. Yeah.
All right.
We'll call that unsuccessful.
Oh, no, Tanner has to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tanner, I'm going to actually do 2 things. I'm going to taunt, but I'm also going to try to inflict joy. So I'm going to do the taunt first, or I'm going to roll on the taunt, and I'm just taunting. See, your god isn't all that if you're defeated this quickly.
Well, I'm gonna ding your piety score for that heresy.
No, that's fine. Shoot. But I would like this to go off. Actually, no, we have a flurry. I'm not going to waste it. So that's an 8 on the taunt, and the telepathy would be 2 higher. So a 10, which is, what is his willpower?
Willpower is actually not terrible.
Mhm.
It is a 16.
Then I fail that and will take the
Shock.
shock.
Ah, good. Good. By the way, you'll be happy to know none of you have a positive Pot 80 score now. You
Oh,
all
good.
body, and you should report to confession.
Hmm.
All right, now that you've all gone, who would like to go?
I'd like to.
Cards to pools, then go.
I would like to taunt him.
Go for it. Taunt him? You're not going to attack? Oh, you want a card.
I want a card. No, they're gonna do enough damage to take him out.
That is not going to get you a card, though.
There's no.
Nope. Who's next?
And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to try to. Oh, actually, I'm not vulnerable anymore, right? After the last round. Yes, it's
You're
been
not
taken off.
vulnerable or stymied or anything at the moment.
Okay. Then I will again try to taunt and do the inflict joy.
Go for it.
Now, Rod, I
Yeah.
would still be considered very the vulnerable, wouldn't I?
Yes, but
Yeah, but-
you're going to get to go before he does.
Okay. This time the inflict joy actually will go off because I'll hit the 16
Okay.
on that, and his taunt is
A 12.
12. So that's just a good success on that. But not a regular success.
Yeah, and I assume you're going to change him to very vulnerable.
Yes, and the inflict joy is going to make him stymied, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Actually, I have it over here. It's on the character.
And you should also draw a card.
Okay.
Takeshi, Krakentor, and Dr. Merriweather.
I'm going to go first because I'm going to go card fishing before they kill him. Say, sir, as a Frenchman, you don't know exactly when you are taunted. You're an idiot. And I fail it.
Yes, you do. Takeshi and Krakentor. Can you
There you
ask
go.
him?
Let's see. Ouch. I will favor that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That was just the
That is only a standard.
standards.
You're pretty good
That's
with
gonna
this.
That would be a 15 armor piercing of 2.
So 15 against a 12, I will take some shock. All right. Oh, real quick, he is very vulnerable. Were you adding that or no?
No, I didn't.
All right, so you should then give me one bonus die.
Bonus die. Okay.
I've taken the shock off and we'll reassess momentarily.
So a wound and 2 shock.
There it goes.
Damn it. No, he's not stymied. Oh, no, he is from the stupid joy, isn't he? I spent an extra to avoid that.
You're muted again.
Oh, and I forgot to say this. I was going to try to move away,
Yeah,
if that's okay. I know that makes me very vulnerable.
Standard vulnerable.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go all out and get that nice +8 to attack. There we go. Looks like that's enough for 2 BD.
It is.
Come on. Oh, that's right. I can type that in too. There we go. 2 wounds, 4 shock.
No more.
You don't know how many he has.
Yeah, I do. Or I hope I do. I hope he has 0 left.
All right. So that was all of you. I believe you've all gone twice. You should put cards into your pools again. And he is now going to attack and kill you, Takechi. $18.
18 will be a standard.
Just a standard?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 14 AP2.
That's going to be right on it. We say AP2.
So 2 shock sounds like.
Yeah, just 2 more shock.
All right. You've already done your cards and denial of service. The villain will go first. And after that, you guys will all recover some shock. Approved as any. I think he's going to run away. So he is running away and trying to dodge, but he basically does this, holds out his sword towards you and then turns and runs. Goes down the corridor.
Well,
The six-fingered man is getting away.
Well, he is French.
I got nothing.
So we're has inspiration.
Yes, you may all heal 2 shock.
Good, because I was getting pretty close there.
I would like to.
So real quick, his move is 10. Kraken, Tor, and Takechi, what is your speed?
10. My move is a 9.
All right, so you will have to take a -2 if you want to attack him in melee, Dan. But Kraken Tor doesn't.
I would like to diminish his dex.
How about if I just try to cleanse him?
I don't know what that is, but let's go for the dex thing.
What's his willpower?
16.
All right, he can have a -2 to his dex.
-2, you only got a standard success.
Yes.
So -4 for an outstanding.
Oh, it did say he was dodging. I did not roll the defense. Damn it. That made him a 17.
Yep.
Not enough. And a -2, you sure? That's sad. Okay.
It makes him easier to hit, and he's moving a lot slower.
Yeah. He's going to slow him down. Vile Warlock!
And he'll draw a card.
Yes, you will. You have found one of the few times you can draw a card by casting a spell. Who's next?
I'm going to pyrokinesis.
Yeah, go for it. He is vulnerable, so you'll have a +2.
But an 8's not going to cut it.
No. So you can take 2 shock.
No, I'll just spend the drama.
Why do you have this marker of 3 on you anyway?
That's my defense.
Is that concentration?
No, it's 3 rounds.
Okay. You did it the first round, right?
Yeah, I got to change it here at this one.
Should be at a 1 now. I got it for you.
I did it on the flurry. On the flurry round, that's when I did it.
Oh, okay. And just the 2.
All right.
I will. Go ahead.
Okay, that's only 14. So it's another shock, I guess. Another 2 shock.
His dodge is a 12, so yeah, 2 shock.
Well, since we've been making noise, I'll take out the Webley revolver and shoot the bugger.
All right. He is vulnerable. That's not going to do it.
That is not going to do it, but I am going to do that. Yeah, we're going to do this. We'll drop a drama.
Go for it.
Aha! So with his dex, it should be at least a good success.
That is a good success.
His toughness is a 14.
14.
Ha! Take some shock.
He does. All right, Tanner and Krakentor.
And I will draw my card.
I think Krakentor
So
is waiting to go last in case anyone else is shooting.
I forgot to draw my
Yeah.
card.
Well, I'm not shooting, so
All right, so go for it, Krakentor.
So I will all out attack.
What?
It's,
Old habits die hard, huh?
yeah. Oh, that was bad. So I will
It
figure
was.
that.
That is a good success because of the diminish.
Okay.
Do you want to trade a coup de grace in case? Or we can wait after you roll.
Let's see what I roll.
Yep, it's a 14. Are you AP2?
Yes.
Okay, so 14 would be then a 12 is what we're looking at.
How close is he? I was gonna say, how close is he to a not
So
standing?
I'll take a wound and 2 shock.
Do you want the coup de grace?
Oh, I have a transfer or a willpower.
Oh, willpower would be great. And I'll throw the coup de grace on the ground for you.
All right, so go ahead.
He's still alive. Guys.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
He is pretty tough.
Ugh. He's taken 2 wounds at this point.
And a lot of shock.
Tanner's the only person left.
okay. I'm dropping the inflict joy so I can do this. Mind control.
Don't you have a -4 or something in the middle of the fight?
Probably that will be a 21 then.
Just only a good.
Good.
Contest because he's reality.
Oh, it is a contest. Thank you, Michael John.
And I can do something to bump that if I need to. So.
Oh,
That's why I
it
said-
went down.
Oh, so okay.
He really suck.
Yeah, they do. They didn't help. All right. Well, it looks like we're done. Are you going to make him hold still while you reprogram him?
Yeah.
I thought you might do something like that. All right. There are possibilities on your tokens. Krakentor just moved away from his, so here you go.
Yep.
So what are you basically just saying? We were never here. You didn't find us.
Yes.
Give me a roll for what memory you're going to implant.
Okay. Since I have to maintain the mind control while I'm doing this,
Yeah, that's probably true.
and I'll drop the hero card to make sure it goes up. And
Is this one also contested?
let me look it up.
I don't think
It might. Well, the errata might have changed it.
I'm looking at it.
Um,
24 is
Yeah.
very good.
yeah, it's going to be good, which is the last hour. So
No, outstanding is the last week.
oh, I'm outstanding. Okay.
Yeah,
But
but it is not a contest, is it?
no.
Oh, no, it is. You can implant false memories. Oh, but if the
Yes.
event is implausible. Is it implausible?
That he didn't find us.
Yeah, all right. Nope, that is not implausible at all. So he will wander off, wondering what happened to his dogs.
Right.
Yes.
Giles killed them all.
Actually, yeah, I could put that in his mind.
What?
That Giles killed his dogs.
How would you do that? Terrible.
Poor Giles. He's just looking for a little nookie.
That's not gonna go well.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
did
part
it.
of the resistance? That's the one thing I couldn't figure out.
No, that guy, he's not. He's a member of the church police.
Yeah.
And he didn't think she was part of the resistance either. She's just making money on the side.
Gotcha.
It's part of the church, and he's done.
All right. Well, why don't we call that a scene?
Okay.
Anyone, I know we've had a couple of people get up and go. Do you guys need to use the restroom, or do we just continue and plow on?
Yeah. My getting up and going was dealing with dogs.
Okay, so folks need a quick potty break.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, we could do
Yes.
that.
Be back 9:30.
9:30 sounds good. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. And we're back.
So we do have to get down to 4 cards. So why don't you go ahead and get rid of one of those, Dan? And Michael John, you need to get rid of 2.
Don't know.
Do you know which 2 you want to get rid of?
I'll put that one out there.
Michael John? Do you know which 2 you want to get rid of? Let's see. Close call, rally, monologue, second wind, willpower, mistaken identity.
The monologue in the world, or the monologue in the second one.
All right, so second wind. And then do you want to recycle it? Sounds like no. All right, so no one's taking any of these cards?
Nope.
Can we go on and do our recycle then?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. Since I told him to go make me some flavored water, I figured I had to give him a minute to do it. Play when soaking damage. Someone's not planning on taking damage, huh? Isn't one of you wounded, by the way?
Yes, one of us is wounded. We haven't taken care of it yet.
I have first aid to help take care of that.
Haha, I have a first aid kit to make it favored just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I have a card I can give you if you want to just do a strength check to get rid of it.
Roll the first aid first.
This character doesn't do that, so yeah, he does.
Yeah, go for the first aid.
All right.
You would have done that before the cards, probably.
I believe that heals that one.
That will take care of 1 wound and a bonus die of shock.
Well,
That was everything you had,
Haha, you can heal 1 shock.
aha.
which is going to go away anyway.
Right.
So the big thing was getting rid of the wound. I think you were the only one wounded, right?
Correct.
All right, so you can all go ahead and clear your shock as well. So you were told when you were questioning Gilles that the captain has a pseudonym that she uses of Jezebeth. She has stolen 2 nuclear warheads and is meeting her buyers this evening in the Pilote Natural Regional Park. And yes, those were nuclear.
And have you put down in the chat the place she's going?
I can. It's a thick, dark medieval style wood
Okay.
that abuts the city. Because, you know, the woods are dark and full of terrors.
So
There aren't
Okay.
that many scenarios in the cyber papacy that send you into them, even though the book talks about them.
If we're going to go find out what's going on, we probably should lose our tail.
Sorry, Kraken.
It grows back.
And also before we get going too far, you know, we've survived a lot. I know we can do this and complete our mission. So I'm trying to inspire everyone.
All right. I will ask the usual question. Is there anyone who says it will be something, anything other than a possibility?
Possibility.
Yeah. All right. Oh, by the way, you should, oh, that you just did. Yep. So on the tokens, they are. All right. And don't forget to clear your shock. Now what?
I suppose we should head to this park and see if we can find what's her face.
Yes.
Lose our tail and then go to.
What is this tale you're referring to?
There's a drone that is still following us.
Don't see
Can't
it.
you see it? It's right there.
I'm guessing I have not been able to see it as of yet.
Oh, wait, where did it go? We're being followed. That is my point.
Is it the same one that the Cardinal showed himself by?
Did it look similar to that drone?
It's a drone. It's up in the sky. How can you?
It's a flying pancake. I have no idea.
Right.
We need to roll a find to see if we see it now.
Yeah, sure. Kind of getting late in the day. Might be a little harder to see. Call it a 14.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still following you.
Well then,
You see it, Takechi.
well then I guess I will aim for it and see if we can shoot it out of the sky.
Wasn't the one that the Cardinal used to speak with us?
That's what you asked a moment ago. I said it's small and up in the sky. How can you tell?
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, all we know is it's just a drone following us. It could be him keeping tabs on what we're doing, but
What's the range on your weapon?
20, 40, 80.
So 20, 40. So you can have a -2 on this.
All right.
I'm targeting a 14.
I believe my fire. Well, you know what? I got this.
It's gonna up into the air,
Yeah, I missed it.
but it's gone now. You scared it off, obviously.
Obviously. Well done. Let's go.
So he had basically said, follow the old road. It dead ends, but not long past it was an old hollow used by a witch's coven.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine.
Oh, this should be fine. There should be no problems.
So, assuming you all are heading out there, it is evening. What's the close call for? Oh, you're trying to make sure that the thing doesn't come back? Is that what this is for?
or something like unexpected ambush or something like that.
Okay. Well, I didn't. What I had was the thing following you, so I will let you shake your tail for a while.
Okay.
It'll have to figure out where you're going, or whoever's driving it'll have to figure out where you're going. So you get out into the woods. Something doesn't feel quite right, but you can't quite put your finger on it. What would you like to do as you're heading out here? Anything?
We should probably sneak up upon our prey.
Activate telepathy.
Ambush it as it will.
All right, go for it.
I still do it.
Yep, you have reestablished telepathy. Ooh, you're in active contradiction right now.
Yes, I am.
Excellent.
We don't have any particulars of where in this place she was meeting her contacts.
Other than follow the old road to the abandoned witch's coven.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, idea. The guy gave you an idea.
Those are good directions.
yep. Are we there yet?
So who is it that's rolling stealth?
Well, Dr. Merriweather will try to be stealthy,
If we must.
but I don't know if I want to be the primary.
I will try to help.
Helping away.
Yeah.
Ha! I should have been the
Wow.
primary, but I am helping.
Tanner is not helping.
Takeshi is helping. So,
So I
who's
have
rolling?
a 11.
Sounds like it's going to be Kraken Tor leading the way with a +2. And just for no reason at all, I'm just going to move you on to a different desktop. Just, because this image came out of the Cyber Privacy book for when you're in the woods. So I'm like,
God.
I'm going to use this image because it's when you're in the woods.
And then like quite a bit.
Yes, and it was these that inspired the booster dogs, by the way.
Nice.
So we don't need to worry about that tie-in. All right, let's see how you do for this. First, that.
Let's see.
And, all right, so what was your total there? Was it 13?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to take care of this thing for you guys. I have good news. Michael John and Dan, can you both drop your Cosm cards, please, to the table?
All
I
right.
just figured it's easier for me to roll the macro.
I also still have a Cosm card.
You do, but I rolled a 1, so you're going to keep yours.
Oh, okay.
Mix.
But the two of you are each going to draw one, as something here feels off.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
But it is a mixed zone, so you're welcome.
Huh. Hey, Robert, I
Yeah.
kind of want to put this card to you because you can actually kind of use it.
Okay.
This Cosm card because it's charisma based.
Okay. Okay, let me I tried to move it over to you at the same time, so
All right.
We have -6.
It is very dark in the woods.
I'll enjoy that -6.
Yes, you can see, and because it's dark, you're going to get close enough to hear a conversation, and there's this guttural voice. You've received your payment, succubus, in the form of the completed ritual. Yet you demand more after dealing with Thrachan's ilk? Give us the codes. Otherwise, the magnate of Sigulda Castle will deal with you. And then a very feminine voice, which I can't do. You negotiated for the weapon, not the activation codes. It's hardly my fault you left conditions out. Tell your magnate you failed to negotiate for the codes. And you got pretty close, so you do see between them something that looks like this.
Yeah, we'll pretend that. Well, we'll pretend that that's not anything. Well, we'll just ignore that for right now.
Be careful of your area attacks.
You can't blow up a warhead by blowing it up.
Well,
hope.
technically, in the movies, you can. This is a cinematic game.
Technically, in the movies, you can because there is
There's always a word.
there is an explosive device. It may not make it go nuclear, but it can get
You're
exploded.
gonna end up with a dirty bomb in the woods. Be awesome, especially since there's already something going on here. So, yeah, the two demons can clearly see each other. It is after 9 o'clock, is it not?
Yes, it is.
All right. Yeah. So she looks something like this.
Boobies.
Thank you, Michael. He looks something like this.
Oh.
And they look like they are possibly getting ready to come to blows.
So we're entering combat.
Yeah, not only are you entering combat, but you got close enough to start with a card in your pools.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because I'm also going to bring the beats.
Yep.
Because I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh.
No, thralls.
No, there's 2 Technodemon. Oh no, there's a big card and then a little card.
Bingo.
I hope. Okay, I'm like I don't think we can deal with 2 of these.
It does mean, by the way, that you guys can also get some additional possibilities here.
Okay.
What did
I was rolling my reality for the bring the beat, so I have 2 card flips that I can do.
2?
Yep.
That's terrible.
I know, it's so bad. Oh, thank you. I was going in there to put that up.
Because it'll stand out more, and it's not like we ever use it.
I would like to start off by finding a mistaken identity.
Well, okay, it's in your pool, but first, I do need those willpower rolls.
No, I'm asking to play before the combat, since last time you said, hey, it would have been better if you had played it at the start. So I'm asking to play it at the start now.
All right, what is it you're trying to get people to think?
Well, I just want 2 possibilities. They can think however they want. I'm going to do these 2 possibilities.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks for me, but hey, I get 2 possibilities, so that's kind of cool.
Takeshi failed his willpower.
All right, so then I think possibly you've stumbled out because this is puts you at a disadvantage. So instead of you getting an ambush, everybody else can get the ambush. And seeing you, he looks at you, and what was it? Delendun. Ugh. Teluthorian, this is ours. And they're all gonna hate you.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, so they hate me and I lose my.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'll
It makes sense.
It does make sense.
All right, so Dan, you said you failed.
Yes.
How about everybody else for that fear roll?
Perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
I've seen the worst demons in my
And they can't see him?
in the latrine.
No, because the demons are fine in the darkness.
Oh.
All right, so anybody else? Any other fails? No other fails, huh? Well, okay. That's disappointing. All right, there are a bunch of thralls, and obviously this is going to be a dramatic encounter.
Ah.
And where is Jezebeth? Or
she's standing on the far side, kind of a little bit more in the dark.
okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, if we had waited a moment, they may have fought each other for a bit.
All right.
Do you want me to switch out this card?
Yes.
Okay, let's use one of the flips and
Go first. But we want them to go first so that they don't go first. Because, well, we surprised them.
That's fine. To air it. Oh, I got to do that thing. Sorry, hold on. I need my Cosm Chooser up. I totally forgot because that is going to tell me which is the Tharcode card. So Tharcode card 12. I got to go get it.
Ah, we have stymied the GM.
Not at all.
We've confused them.
I'm confused.
Oh, then we wouldn't get a card.
All right. Hasta la vista, baby. Villain Realities has been soaking our -4 penalty this round. The heroes will go first. Ooh, and then I'll flurry. That's exciting.
I have one more flip if you want me to get rid of this one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of that one too.
Okay. Give me a moment. I have to go to the other board again, and then I have to grab card 21.
Tick, 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 tick.
Stupid little sons of bitches. Oh, this one. Well, the approved action is intimidate. And I keep clicking the wrong thing. So we'll delete that page and that won't happen again.
And is this a darkness penalty of 6?
It is.
Okay.
The guys are going to bring light. So intimidation is based on strength rather than spirit. This round, the heroes will go first, and after that, the villains will be set back.
Why don't?
Apparently, I had that card twice, so we'll put that there.
So I'm going to go first. We'll start this party after our, after our elven friend has started it. I'm going to take out 2 elixirs, 1 to drink, 1 to throw.
All right.
So I'm going to drink my elixir of enhancement dexterity. Haha, villains! And then I will huck the liquid light at this large gentleman here.
What's that going to do?
It's going to light it up as daylight for 20
I
meters.
missed the weapons roll.
Let's see. Yep. Missile weapons. I still get my -6 right now because it is in darkness.
Ooh, yeah, good point.
So there's that, and then I'm going to throw a possibility on top of that.
Yeah, all right.
Take one of these cyber papple type of.
You sure? Because that's a pretty good
I'm
thing.
sure. And actually, I should be a -4 because he is a large target.
Yes.
Boom. So I will hit him, and he will emanate sunlight around 20 meters around him.
Oh, you can all see him clearly. He turns and looks, and he is trying to figure out who did that, but it's hard for him to see out into the dark where you guys are.
He's a Twilight vampire.
And that was my go.
That was actually not a terrible go either, was it? All right, so you then are done.
I would like to cast a spell on myself.
All right,
I would like to spend a normal possibility.
still waiting for you to roll a 1 here.
Yeah, me too.
And get an extra demon for funsies.
I wouldn't say funsies, but I'm not sure.
Well, look, we've not had Cyber Papal Demons and Dark Holdu in the same scene that I am aware of, and I'm like, I've got to do that.
I am all done.
All right, you have peaked yourself.
I have peaked.
All right. Rakentor, Tanner, and Takeshi.
Takeshi's going to. Wait a minute, I'm stymied, right?
Very.
So it's going to be a -4 to whatever I do.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can clearly see what's going on in here now.
I could see beforehand, so it wasn't a big deal. No, I'm going to use 1. I'll use a regular one. That's somewhat better. Let's see, it's a 14. So that will make. Oh, that just increases my defenses by 1, not 3.
All right. Anything else?
Well, that's it for me. I'll make sure I have my sword in hand, of course, but other than that.
Tanner is going to use confusion. It's a large blast, so I'm not sure. I'm definitely trying to get the big demon in it, but I'm trying to get as many thralls as I can also.
So the thralls would be kind of on the edge of the woods. Their job is to watch for you guys. And they have failed at this.
Ah, okay. So if I do, instead of confusion, then I might as well just go on and inflict joy on him.
Go for it.
A 17. I don't know what his willpower is. Willpower mind.
His willpower is a 14. So that makes him what? Minus
Just
two?
Well, yeah, it's just -1, but I'm going to go in and spend a possibility then.
All right.
So that I can boost that. Because I just remembered why the -2 is important. He can still be stymied on top of this.
Yeah.
So that's a 25.
So a 25 is outstanding, so that gives him a -2.
-2, and he's vulnerable.
For how long?
Hold on. I have to get back to my character sheet.
Usually 3, I'll guess.
It's usually 3.
Yeah.
Inflict joy. No, it's concentration. So as long as I keep concentration.
All right. Well, Krakentor, he's probably about 15 meters away in the center of the coven.
Oh, and he is also vulnerable, by the way.
Yep, I put that on him.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay. And I'm going to give you that little thing for concentrating. So I remember. Krakentor, what would you like to do?
I would like to hit these two, kind of clear a path.
Okay. Yes, that is in fact going to be a good success.
So that would be a
I
minimum
have,
of 6.
armor 2 and a total toughness, yeah. Oh, I realized I forgot to push that card there, didn't I? I thought I did. Yep. Oh, but you know thralls because you've been running blood. So you can't help but take them down, can you?
No, I don't think so. Not with an 8, and I'm doing 17, 18. So.
All right. So that's all of you. Cards go into pools. He looks at you, and since there are 2 of you, he smiles, pulls a little thing out, and pushes the wrong button. This is the villain setback. The collars fall off, and these guys are all running.
Okay.
That is your villain setback.
I am going to play the salvage card because I'm sure somebody dropped something.
You sure? Okay. We'll leave this up here.
Or like 2 of the thralls just got, beaten up, so maybe their occult wear is still there. Whatever.
Yeah, you want to give me the roll now or later?
We can do it later.
Okay.
We can do it off the big guy when they kill him.
Yeah. It could be off the big guy. So.
Oh, I have specific ideas for this card.
Okay.
Human Alpha really looks like it's just the card, the armor. Looks so much like it's from 40K.
No, that's okay. It's not. Jezebeth sees all of you, kind of growls, and she is going to go boop and portal away. So looks like we might have that 4th scenario after all.
How are we supposed to stop there or stop it?
You stop her in the 1st round, but remember I said it's 4 or 3 scenarios.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to get away. That's her first action is I go leave.
Right, but you thought Porter Earl, I think we would have.
I said she was standing back further in the woods.
The truth is, I think most people are going to go for the thralls and the techno demon first.
Yes.
Right, because she's a succubus. What do? They try to seduce you.
Yeah.
Plus, if
she gets away, then you have the 4th mod. If she doesn't, you only have 3.
Yeah.
So I need a number of critical events to know how many am I writing. But basically, it's did I screw the roll up? No, I did not. I rolled a 20. All right. Well, Qatar, you work for a rival High Lord, so I'm going to come get you.
I'm gonna guess.
What do you mean you guess? It's obvious. It is known. Everyone knows this.
I didn't know this.
You should have known this.
I just figured it out.
All right. Could do that. Should do that. So he is going to cast while he comes and tries. Oh, you know what? I don't need to walk up to you. I'm just going to shoot you with my elf pulverizer. But at the same time, I will be doing this spell as well. So my energy weapons is higher by 1, so I will roll the conjuration.
Nope.
And I take shock from that.
Oh, I can't. Okay, that's annoying.
And become very stymied.
So Malrose Wrath says, play when your hero or an ally fail to cast.
Yes, you don't get to play it on the demon. That would be funny though.
Malrose isn't going to be angry at the demon. I don't know. Seems kind of.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's like they built it into the card knowing.
Right? You're a plague. Attack by tech constructs and battle monitors are favored this round, but there are none of those here.
What was the axiom of the spell?
Oh, that's piece of cake. Tharcold axiom, magic axiom is lower than it is here.
Right.
There.
Oh yeah, but it's a lot of those are 13s and 14s.
And what's the magic axiom here?
Okay. I was just making sure.
Yep. No. So the only thing that they need to worry about is if they're doing things specifically tied to the law of pain, et cetera, et cetera. The other problem is, and if only Matt Jordan were here, his Alf Pulverizer has jam.
His laser gun jam.
Yes. Yep.
I guess he'll start beating it on the ground to see if it, could get that.
You're a plague. The villain will go first, and then the heroes will be confused.
Hold on a second. I'm going to get rid of that confusion. I'm going to give you a possibility.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but I want to.
All right. So he takes the gun, he's pissed, throws it to the side, pulls out a hammer, and Qatar, he is going to stride towards you to hit you with the hammer. At the same time, he is casting a spell. You're going to love this one, Tanner.
Okay.
Because you're doing this thing to me that's supposed to make me happy.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that sort of thing.
Oh, no, of course not.
So I have a -2, and my melee is, what's the difference? Is, again, 1 higher.
And you're throwing it at me.
The lightning I am throwing at you, yes.
Okay.
And apparently that spell's not built in here. I thought it was. So I don't remember the damage. It is pretty good. So how does that compare to your Dodger decks? You know what? Screw it. I got a possibility. And I'm hitting both of you. So let's go for that.
How are you hitting both of us with lightning?
No,
one with lightning, one with the club.
I'm hitting.
Hey, I'll use the cyberpathy possibility and make you reroll that magic test.
Oh, is that what
you may spend a cyberpathy possibility to force an opponent to reroll any magic test or faith test for a non-cyber church faith. You just rolled it.
Yep.
Any magic test. Reroll it.
You're a jerk. I'm spending the possibility.
Well, that possibility you just spent is gone.
No. Why?
Because you rolled.
Yes. Doesn't cancel. It's not negation.
It's a new roll.
Sure. And I'm putting an extra roll on it with the possibility. Because it's not that you don't get to, this possibility is not negation. It's a re-roll, and if I start with a 1, I'm just screwed.
But hear me out, right? The law of, what is it, heretical magic?
Mm-hmm.
That should negate that possibility you just spent on that spell. It
It's
is
not what it says.
Okay.
Right? I mean, negation's a pretty specific thing. Now, the odds of me getting that roll are much, much lower. All right. So that is a 20 compared to your dodge.
You have an outstanding success on me.
Excellent. That kind of what I needed, because I need to get rid of this spell you're concentrating on. Ah, that's it. AP.
Yeah.
So, good news for Tanner.
Okay, you.
Ooh, I only have 21.
standard.
This.
Is it?
Yep, I'm at 18.
Okay. You can enjoy, bam, 20 total.
Okay.
Tanner, would you like to have a close call?
Yeah, sure. I'll trade that with you.
You're not confused. I mean, you're spending this to soak.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just dropped it to the table by accident.
That's all right.
Wounds because
I'll take the second chance.
You sure?
Okay,
You have?
and I will go in and play the close call
Yeah.
and hand you my possibility.
Sure, I will play another. Spend another possibility.
All right.
Spend a possibility on this.
You'll be fine.
Look at that. I still take it.
All right. Well, you'll be okay. You did get the 2 extra.
Okay. Now, since I didn't take damage, do I need to make the concentration check?
No.
Okay. So he's still vulnerable.
Yeah, hold on now. He is. I only had a 16. I should have been very stymied on that. Did a 16, does that make a difference? And a 17 to hit you?
17 to hit me?
Yeah.
Still standard.
Okay.
No, 17 misses because I'm at 18.
So you need possibilities back, don't you?
I do indeed need to. Oh, I think the 17 still.
Double check. So a 17, a 16 against your dodge was what, Robert? Lower?
No, a 16 against my dodge was a
good.
a good.
All right, so it's only 20 damage, not 23. Does that
Yeah,
make
but it still would have been the same thing.
Okay,
So
all right. The game
I would have had to have
not
used.
interrupted. Did it make a difference for you?
It missed me.
Okay.
The 17 misses by 1.
All right.
Very fortunate because.
So are they doing a multi-action? It's weird how that thing would work for making them re-roll. I'm gonna have to think about that. All right. Well, that's all unfortunate. I am done, and it is time for you guys to go.
I would like to diminish its dex and punch it in the face.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. What is its willpower?
Its willpower is a 14.
All right, so it can have a -4 to its dex and not explode on 20s.
Yeah.
And a.
Stupid monkey.
Wait a minute, that's not.
No,
good.
you're not a monkey.
And a 20 whatever to kick it in the face.
28 to kick him in the face, or is it lower than that?
It's higher than that.
Really? You started at a 20. Your skill's a 21?
No, it's not higher than that. It's an 18, so it's a 26.
So it 25.
Sure.
All right. 25 is going to be outstanding.
So 25 punchy damage.
I will take shock. But not as much as you would expect.
Nope, you have stuff.
I do have stuff.
And I will move away from the computer. Actually, we don't really have any range.
You don't.
I mean, again,
I will in a moment. Yeah.
Yes.
okay, and then yes, in which case I will move back and become one.
You sure?
I would rather not get shot by my
No, okay.
fellow
Alright.
teammates.
All right, so Katara is done. Who's next?
So is he vulnerable at all?
He's vulnerable.
He is vulnerable. Okay.
Oh, your thing. That vulnerable stays there, doesn't it?
Yes. But let me intimidate him because I'm going to try to make him more vulnerable by
Sure.
telling him it's not only joy. I could make you like unicorns and rainbows.
That's funny. That's actually very funny.
But I don't think that's going to do
no,
much.
that doesn't get
No.
there.
Well, wait. What is his intimidate? Because I do still
like
have.
an
It makes
18.
it. No, it's an 18
No.
on the intimidate.
So no.
Yeah, 18. Sorry. That's really good. All right.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Take this, fell demon, and I'm going to throw out a potion of demon's breath.
All right.
So it'll be +2 for his size.
Yep. And +2 for being vulnerable. So you got a
+2,
+4.
+4 total.
His dodge is currently at 10, so you have a good success.
That's a good success. I'm going to drop a possibility on top of this.
Probably an 8.
No, it's 10.
Why?
Because it's normally a 14.
There's 12 on the card.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Just wrong.
Let me check the Darkhold book.
Well, either way, I'm going to get an outstanding against him.
Yeah, I guess I'll get the circle book.
Yeah, that'll still get there. So give me your 2 BD.
2 bonus, and is his armor? It's fire damage. So, am I going against a lower aura toughness or?
It's still a 22 because he's
Okay.
got full body implanted armor.
Just want to make sure.
Yep.
And hey, that's pretty good armor.
Cybernetic plating is amazing armor.
Haha! Take a shock.
Ouch.
Yeah, he'll reduce that by 1. All right. So
Only had Tharkold possibilities.
his dodge is 12. All right. Well, it looks like my dude who created this put too much in there.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
So you were at a good. You wanted to get the outstanding anyway. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I would have been. Yeah.
Yeah. Takechi and Kraken Tor.
So I would like
one.
to.
It's an alpha. I mean, if you're sending someone to pick up a nuke for you, it needs to be a badass.
So I say you're not the only one with teeth, claws, and big guns.
Are you shooting him with the Shatterer?
Yes, I am.
Nice. So +4. I hope you get 2 BD on this.
Oh, that was bad. I will use a.
That's a standard
Yeah, but I want to use a possibility.
if you feel you must. All right. So you're going to roll 3 BD. This is very exciting.
So I want to see if this little thing I put in works. 2.
You put in something that'll tell you how much damage you take.
No, it's just I put a little 1 in the extra BD for that. So
Yeah, that's exactly it. It will. It'll do it automatically.
So you get 22, because I don't think this has any armor. So I
you take
would do
10.
10 minus my toughness would be 1 point of shock.
And I'm supposed to take a wound and 2 shock, huh?
Yes.
I don't want to.
Oh!
Revenge of the Lehman.
Yeah, but too bad it wasn't like 5
It
wounds.
is.
All right. Well. Oh, good thing you rolled on. Oh no, this thing is only a 1 case contradiction, isn't it? Here. All right, Takechi,
Yes.
you're
All
moving
right.
up to engage.
Yeah, so there's the +4 currently up there, correct?
You want to make it a +8?
No, I'm just gonna make it a +2. I'm gonna cast energize or use my sonic ability of energize and then attack. That's a. Well, let me go ahead and boost that.
Remember, he's large +2 and +2.
I didn't put any of my pluses on that, did I? Alright,
No.
so that should be a 17. A 17 would be.
Well, hold on. The Energize doesn't get a bonus for his size. The Energize.
No, you're right, it doesn't. So
Oh.
let me go ahead and take care of that. Finish that off, and then I'll do the add 2 at the end of it. Alright, possibility. 16 was the last roll. Not 167. There we go. 21. 21 is still only a good success. So my dex and my strength are increased by 2.
Dan, it is a 19 though, because you don't have the -2 on there again.
Yeah, but we -2.
You're multi-actioning?
Yes, 19. Well, it's still only a good success.
Right.
It was actually without the my -2, it'd have been a 1 point away, but that's good. So it's +2 to dex, +2 to strength, but of course that doesn't add to my attack this round, does it?
It does not add to your attack this round, correct?
Right. So 21 +2 is 23, which is be 24 total, because my attack with my melee is 1 point higher than my kinesis. So what does he add? Is he unarmed? Or has he got a melee?
He's got a melee weapon, but so real quick, the Energize is kinesis, right?
Right.
12, and you said your melee. I want to do the math because you had been a little off, right? So a 20 and then the 4, yeah, 24 you said?
Should be, yes.
24 is going to be outstanding.
Alright, so 2 BD then. You know what? I might need to do something right quick. Let me cancel that. I'm going to add the plus to my strength after I roll this damage because, like I said, that's supposed to go in effect afterwards, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't want it to mess up this count. And let's see. That's an AP for 20 toughness. Shit. Alright, 2 shot.
Oh, because you have some AP on there. I will take 1 shock.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so
All right.
2 on this one.
That was all of you. You've all
and
played cards into your pools.
3 on that one.
You're entering a big error. Spellcasting tests are favored this round, but failing to cast it will inflict a wound instead of shock. The heroes will go first, and after that, the villain will flurry.
Dude, we're only getting like the bad cards. We're only getting like
You got
flurries
the
of cards.
better cards earlier, and you also know that the inevitable future is not rolling towards you.
Mm-hmm.
You got rid of that early.
Yep, that is.
Yeah, you're like, I don't care.
I'm going to play this rally card.
All right, so anyone who wishes may discard any cards that they want from their hand. And then you'll all go back up to 4 cards in hand. Remember,
Oh,
it's not going to be
discard.
counting.
Jesus.
Anything else? All right, so everyone then draws back to 4 in hand. And who would like to go first? Spellcasting test favored. I am going to hit him with lightning this round, but that's only if I do just that one thing.
Tanner is going to maneuver because he wants to get out of the way, maybe behind a big tree, but he's maneuvering.
Sure.
I would like to peak performance Takeshi and Kraken. I'll be
Is that a multi-targetable spell?
yes. Let me look it up.
And I failed to maneuver,
Yes, you absolutely did.
but I'm behind a tree.
You're running away. All right.
It doesn't say I can't,
Okay.
so I will do that.
Most spells are pretty particular about that. So you're taking a -2, and it says the difficulty is the highest stat.
Yes. So I know that Krakentor's highest stat is a 10.
I think that, yeah, what's Takeshi's highest?
My highest is a 10 as well. No, I mean currently it's a 12 because of the energize.
Does energize is a bonus, so it's a 10.
All right.
I will be favored.
Ooh.
You're not a 4 case.
I'm not. That is much better. I will play a willpower to get that, so you guys can each have a +3
To all
your
stats. That does not stack with your bonus to strength. So the strength bonus becomes a 3, not a 2.
Right, or it becomes a 3 and not a 5.
Correct.
Okay.
But
Well, it's also my dex, right? All of it'll
Yeah, you have a
overwrites
+3. You have a +3 to all your attributes.
and that's for how many rounds?
3.
All right. We'll go with this one then.
What does Dr. Merriweather have 4 rounds? Is that how long the light's going to last?
No, that's the elixir enhancement, dexterity.
Got it. All right. So you're done. Merriweather, Krakentor, Takeshi.
So the doctor is going to swing around the back here to try to
Maneuver?
make the maneuver and make him wary that someone is behind his back.
Okay.
Request from Takeshi: if somebody put a stymie in there somewhere, it'd be nice.
I am going to drop a. Let's put a willpower, or let's put not a willpower. Let's put a possibility on that.
All right. Smoke them if you got them.
Yep. Last roll was a 3. Haha. That at least gets good. So I make him stymied and make him very vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There you go, sir.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
All right, Takeshi, you're going now.
Yeah, I suppose I can go now.
All right. So +6.
All right.
But you all out attack, in which case you'd be +10.
Yeah, I think I will go ahead and do so.
All right.
So +10. All right, so it's gonna be 24.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Okay, good.
Here's the bonus.
Where was I? All right, so that's the strength. Got it. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and only 20. There we go. 3 wounds, 6 shock.
Oh my gosh.
Well done.
And you're giving me a -2 to everything I do, Robert?
Yep.
All right. So I will soak one of the wounds. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Krakentor.
So I don't want to shoot my comrade, so I will go in for some death claws.
It sounds like Takeshi took all the fun out of Krakentor's gun.
I will all out attack. So that's a +10.
Yeah.
Hey, you still have.
That, well, you could be favored.
I'm favoring that.
Yeah. So,
A little better.
1 point off of outstanding.
I will spend a possibility. Or wait, I might have.
action or adrenaline?
I could
have,
play a supporter.
Action.
Supporter
Okay.
was the action. Okay. You got it.
So then.
So you're going against an 8 against 20 because you're
20.
8. I will only take 1 shock, but I will take the wound. All right. That is all of you. This is going to downgrade. You know, your joy thing, making him vulnerable, means he can't all-out attack.
Oh my gosh, that's such a powerful spell. There's concentration too. Well, not stuff. That sucks.
It does.
Yep. It's a great little ability, and it's so fun against techno demons. You know, forcing them to laugh.
All right. Well, I'm attacking you 2 assholes. You know who you are. So I have a -2. I have a +4 to hit you both. I also have a whirlwind. So here you go. That's terrible. 11 is going to miss you both, isn't it?
Hey.
Yes.
That goes away. This isn't good. You all have already done cards to your pools, I believe.
Yes.
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 All right. The situation here is irrelevant.
He's flurried, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Yes, he is.
Oh no.
He is going to activate that other thing as a simple action. This is going to hurt him too because other conditions are not met. But screw that. So all of a sudden, something like pops up from the ground and begins like radiating some sorts of like magical runes all over the place. I need everyone, including him, to give me a willpower roll, DN 14.
Yeah, so bad at those.
Even the person behind the tree.
You don't have to worry about this. Yes, I'm afraid
Okay.
of magic.
Okay, I failed.
Dr. Merriweather is going to drop willpower to bring it to a 14.
So you failed, Robert?
Oh yeah, I have a 4, and I have no way to bring it up.
Oh, that is not good at all.
I could throw a second chance at you, Robert, if you want to try to reroll it.
Sure.
Here, I'll drop it to the ground. Give me a card.
Okay. There you are.
Fortunately, you won't get to do this more than once.
Okay, I will use the second chance, and
Things happen.
we'll see if.
Tell you when we're all.
Oh,
Even worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roll a 1. And that, believe it or not, is important that you didn't roll a 1.
yeah.
All right. So first, did anyone here get an outstanding?
Oh, I should actually probably go for that.
Everyone should roll, as this is going to be like radiation damage, which just hurts.
Oh, I know what this is.
It's a pain claymore.
I have one of these on the mountain.
what was the DN again? 14?
14.
Okay, yeah, no outstanding here, just an
No
18.
outstandings.
Hold on. I want an outstanding. What do I got?
I want one. It could hurt.
Yeah, I know. It'll get me to a 21.
Which is a good.
Yep.
Why not? I'll just do it up.
What's that?
I said I'll just use one. It counts as an up, right?
No.
No.
Only if it's
No.
magic or faith.
Yeah.
That's not within.
That's correct.
From a different.
All right, I'll try this again then. Okay, so 21. So it's still not an outstanding. It's just a good.
All right. So a good. So for the two of you who have a good, who would like their damage first?
I'll take my damage second.
All right. So Dan, 14, which is going to bypass your armor. It's just hot radiation.
Sweet.
And Michael John, same amount for you.
2
all right.
shock.
Who had the standard?
Standard, Doctor.
I did. Kraken Tor.
All right. So Kraken Tor, 18, and Dr. Merriweather, 19.
Oh, my pancreas.
Yeah. Robert, you failed, right?
Right.
But you didn't botch it.
No.
All right. Only 24 for you. Apparently,
24?
right behind the tree.
Okay, that's two wounds and 4 shock, and I have nothing to stop that, so I take it.
Oof, you're in the danger. I'm in danger.
Man, we heard a lot of that.
How about if I do this? Play leadership to put. No, that's just to make a strength test. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that.
There's the 2 possibilities for Dr. Merriweather. And I just take a wound.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was one of those that you could play the card to soak, but it wasn't. It's just a flesh wound.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he is going to take some as well, which is going to cause him only 1 shock. However, that thing has gone off, so it cannot hit you a second time.
Good.
That's the second time one of those has popped up in the log.
Right? Well, who wrote the last one where it popped up?
It's really, really bad person. Really bad person wrote that one.
All right.
Really fun one.
Well, just so the table knows, I do have a glory that's in my pool.
All right. So that was his symbol action. And then, I may as well just hit the 2 of you again. Because I'm +4 now. I really, really want to hit you with lightning to get rid of this. But I can't turn down them being easier to hit. Serenity now. All right. So, so you should all, you've all done the cards into your pools, right?
Yes.
Right. And I am drawing card 27.
Now, I know somebody has a master plan. Oh, not these initiatives. Sorry.
All right, angels to others. Any recovery of shock this round is increased by +1, and the heroes will be inspired. So you can all recover 3 shock. Go first, and the approved is maneuver and taunt.
Okay, so
I'll move these over here.
I will play this now.
You tick down some durations and stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
So let's see, Tanner. Give that to you.
Okay.
And who do we have uses range? Is it Kraken Tor?
I was, but then people are in combat, so I went up into melee.
Okay,
so
well, just in case you want to move out and try it again.
Okay. Tanner is going to taunt him
Okay.
by going, "Isn't it a lot of fun to laugh?"
All right. Give it to me.
A 15. So
Okay.
that is
A good success.
so I want to actually make him very stymied instead of any more vulnerable. And I get a card for that. Yay.
Yes, you do.
I will peak performance Tanner and diminish. No, I can't do 2 spells.
Can't do
I'm
2
not there.
spells. Aren't you a monk? Shouldn't you be up there hitting them? There's so many people up there in combat.
Right, so I don't need to
You'll be
up
safe.
there. In which case, I will diminish his dex again because that's going away at the end of this turn.
All right.
I'll spend a possibility.
Well, I mean, you hit a success.
Yeah, but I want outstanding success.
All right.
What's his full power? 14?
14.
So -3.
Why is it -3?
Because that's.
Oh,
-3
you
is
just
next- yeah.
you have a
it
good success.
Yeah, so -3.
Thought a good success
It
was
goes-
-2.
It goes. No, it goes 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
Right? Or does it just go 2, 4?
I don't know. You go.
Diminish.
Yeah, while you're
no,
looking,
it goes 2, 4, so you can have a -4.
it's terrible. All right, well, that's going. Who is next?
Let's see. I am going to discard this card, not use it, to replace it.
All
'Cause
right.
right now, I don't want to give him more possibilities right now. And then I'm going to, I will take a possibility.
There you go.
Thank you. And I'm going to swing around him a little more.
Did you draw a card as well?
Yes, it did, I believe. Yes, it did. Not very well this time.
Nope.
I'll be good. I'll be good with that.
All right. Takechi, Tanner, Krakentor.
I will.
Tanner already went.
Oh, okay. That's right. You did. You taunted Takechi and Krakentor.
I will move out of melee, making myself vulnerable, and using this card that I just got placed into.
Remember, I will let you play the precision after you know whether you're on target.
Ah, okay. So,
Otherwise, it seems
I'm
like
gonna-
the card is only half useful.
so I'm going to shoot at the.
I am afraid you are on target. You have a +4
Okay.
at the moment.
And it's okay, yeah, +4. Let me spend a possibility.
That's outstanding. So you're getting the 2 extra BD plus 1 that's built in.
Yep. And then he's a 22.
Yes. So you take 13.
Ooh, 13. So I'm gonna take 2 shock.
Yep, and I take a wound and 2 shock. And
And do I heal one of those shock because of the law of pain?
yes, you can. I don't. Technically, it's worse than that. Any recovery of shock increases by 1, so you actually recover 2 shock from that.
Well, right now we're currently at 8 points if I go all out, right? Because he's.
You would be at 8 points if you do all out. Yes.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
All right.
You know what? I should try that again, right?
Try what again? He is stymied.
Yeah,
A
favored.
20 is a good hit.
Yeah, but it was only 8 on the roll on the dice. That's what I was looking at.
Well, you're not very good at what you do. Go for it. Roll lower.
Yeah. Well, you know, why not? We'll give it a shot. 8. There we go. 22.
Yep. Good success.
Good success.
Wait, would 3 more points make it any better?
1 more point would make it any better.
Yes, it would.
Okay, then I'm dropping my supporter.
All right. 2 bonus dice.
Alrighty then. 2 and 20. No, 20, not 29. Just a wound and a shock. 2 shock.
All right.
Is that right? Yep. All right.
I started out with 7.
He goes
and
down.
I think the lowest we started out with at the beginning of the fight was 3.
So I was trying to decide, do I go with on the assumption that when we say to people, hey, the first two in the series are alpha and the second two are beta, I'm expecting people are going to start with higher alpha characters.
Which is why the beta tier threat wasn't a problem.
It's not a beta tier threat.
I thought it was.
Nope, alpha demon's not. He's just a really powerful demon.
He's really close.
I was thinking of that, or I could go with 2 Tharkoldu or even a few beta demons.
A few? No, one.
Beta? No, the beta, not beta tier.
Oh, okay. You
It's
said
the-
a few. I'm like,
Subs, no, not beta, sorry. A Tharkoldu sub.
okay. Yeah, I was getting that.
I always think of beta as less than alpha, sorry. So, in terms of balance, that seemed to work out okay, though.
I think
Yeah, I think it was fine.
without card play or past card play, I don't think we would have done as well as we did.
Well, no, but look, you guys had no issues whatsoever. Except for Robert.
I don't know. I was like, after
Which did Tanner? Didn't you take some wounds?
I
might not have been vulnerable on that last one.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. I had completely forgotten about that.
Yeah. So
you guys like,
I did take a wound also, so, from the Claymore.
okay. So the basically they had put some Tharkoldish type defenses up, and the Pain Claymore it's going to come up anytime there's a setback. It's great, it begins issuing runes that only hurt you, but he can always be like, you know what, I'm going to just trigger this thing and get rid of it forever because I need to. If any other obstacles come up on the ABCD line, then some of the tentacle razor wire he's hidden will just make an attack against someone. 'Cause, you know, just random things going off.
Just random.
It's very appropriate for Tharkold.
Yes.
Oh, do you want me to roll my charisma now?
Yeah, go ahead.
hey, let me bump up your charisma.
No, that's not how that works. Play the card early. Now we're seeing what he rolled earlier.
Well, aren't we taking stuff from that?
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
But it happened technically before you were wounded, and you can play cards, and you have no possibilities.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have an action card. Does anyone have a hero or a drama?
I have a second chance.
Yeah, sure.
I would do it.
And we're out of combat now, technically,
Yeah.
too. So
Lehman, you can also trade him that romance so that he can discard it and get possibility.
So second chancing this. This is just horrid. So
it's
Wow.
better.
yeah.
I'm going to give you something no matter what. If you
Okay.
do better, then you get better.
Well, I
Wait.
do have my action card that I can play.
Doesn't that little part look like something?
Oh, wow, everyone drops all the supporters. Hey, so basically, you're all ripping stuff off the techno.
Yeah.
I know he's got something good.
You'll also find that apparently Jezebeth, the succubus, had also been stockpiling some gear that she had here.
Uh-huh.
So
Like a
I have
nuclear
two
war
options for the salvage. If it's basically played after the demon's gone down, right? Hey, we're going to hold this as long as possible. Then anyone who takes scrounged implants, or what is it? What's
Yes,
the
scrounged implants.
or the
Recalibrated.
recalibrated cyberware can have when you take that, you can have a plus 2k of stuff.
Nice.
Oh.
If you have it already, you can have plus 2k of stuff.
Hey, no.
Right, really representing what you find from them. And I think I'm phrasing it. I have to see if I've already done that. My plan is to phrase it for or, which technically, grammatically, would be well, if I take both, do I get 2k for both? And I'm kind of leaning towards yes.
What do you mean?
Hey, I take scrounged implants. Instead of 8,000, I get 10,000.
Yeah.
I take recalibrated cyberware. Instead of 8,000, I get 10,000.
Yeah. If I take both, do I get 20k worth of stuff?
10 from each list.
Okay.
Now, are you saying if you already have it, you're just going to give it an extra 2,000?
Yeah.
I have have fun.
And what was the other thing you were talking about?
The other thing is basically there's a small shard of a Tharkoldu talisman,
Ooh.
which every game you can have one of your possibilities start out as a Tharkol possibility.
Oh.
But you know,
Ooh.
in Tharkol you'll take extra shock whenever fatigue comes up. So it's cute. You know, nothing
Not
game breaking.
doesn't really have the benefit of that extra 4K input. That is
That's kind of what I was thinking.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
It can be, but all it does is improve perks that you take. So it's up to you for do I take the perks or not.
That's
Right.
I'm assuming we're all getting one or we're all getting the other.
I would assume at this point people probably will. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So in terms,
What happened to the...
You cut out.
I cut out.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just muted for some
Yep.
reason.
That was
3
weird.
hours, 45 minutes.
So in terms of time, I think we did okay. We're finishing under 4.
Mm-hmm.
You ran quickly through the checkpoint. That's usually a blah 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 blah. The checkpoint and the drone recording following you and are coming out directly out of the Musketeers. Those are some of those things. And then the demon itself. The idea of the demon itself is half based off of what's in there.
Okay.
So, and it still says scene 1, 2, 3, which is why I was like, ooh, I'll take things from each scene and make each scene a scenario.
Mm-hmm.
But I really liked the idea of doing 2 and 2, especially since D'Artagnan was a 4th Musketeer. So that's why I wanted 4 if I could work it in. And that's why ideally, if you don't take her out right away, she's just gonna get away.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We didn't set off a move. I think that's really the
Now, are we doing this next Wednesday, or are we starting relics next Wednesday?
So next Wednesday, we said we were going to do a different scenario.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember which. Let me go look in Facebook. Give me un moment. All right. So, well, crap. Did we talk about it after the session last week? Because
I don't remember talking about it.
We talked about it, but I thought then we decided to do this and never
Yeah.
decided on
And
what
we also
other.
said that we would do a different scenario the following week.
Yeah, because Jim wasn't going to be here this week.
Yeah,
And
I'm trying to
next week,
remember what
Robert,
that
were you gone next week or something?
No, I'm here.
It was,
Okay.
it was one that you had already run that I had already played because I knew that I wasn't going to be playing.
Oh yeah, we were looking through because we were looking for something for
Yeah, I'm trying to
and
remember
that
what
he
it
didn't
was.
do. It was
I said, let's make it something that I already have built in Roll20 because I'm lazy.
mhm.
This is known. So we know it's not that.
I'd have to look at the list again that you have.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a moment. I'll have that list up there in a moment. I obviously, it wasn't Raider of the Lost Ark, was it? I don't have a
No.
blur on that one.
No, because you were trying to see who'd played what, and I believe that's one of the ones I had played. So
Okay. All right, so let me share my screen.
all right, we're done as far as our game is concerned tonight, correct? This is all just a little aftermath.
I mean, it's aftermath, but I don't care if we're streaming for it. You have to. I do want to get your feedback as well, and since it's we do playtest people got to watch. I don't mind getting talking about feedback where they can hear. Should we do that before we?
I think it was possibly prayers to a dying tree.
That yes, I believe you're correct.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So prayers to a dying tree. Let's highlight that. Good.
Excellent.
All right. So What can we do in terms of time? I feel it ran okay. I didn't really throw in any stuff that's like outside the rules a whole lot, other than, you know, that Pain Claymore. But we've already put that in a different scenario.
Went pretty good. I mean, short of any other like odd cards like the one I had in my hand being played, that added some more encounters.
Yeah, I will tell you. So I took out the Denounced and Heightened Paranoia, just because, again, Denounced is going to make it more likely for additional random attacks. The Heightened Paranoia, you're not really dealing with the people themselves, so it's all it is a waste of a card. I took out the Tharkoldu attack on both because you're going to have Tharkoldu there anyway, right? If I do have for the bug out card, I left that in for a change. Since I'm going to do a series of these, it's going to basically hey, if you have the bug out card, if you guys don't go into the Godnet, and you do have the option, but if you don't, then the next scenario it'd say on the log sheet start with +1 cyber or papacy possibility. God in the Machine and Wanted, that was the 1 Inquisitor and 1 booster dog per character. La Resistance and the Tharkold Come With Me card are the same thing, right? Kind of makes sense. And a woman codenamed Moonlight, of course I did with Lead Speed, shows up to help you. And in fact, I can show you her, I guess. I ended up building this NPC for my home game. I never got to use her. So Moonlight.
Nice.
Her real name is Constance, because, you know, there's a woman named Constance in the books. And you got.
I've used that picture before.
Have you? I think I've got it on Mike Athy's Pinterest. He bookmarks, pins a lot of Torg related images or things that would work well for Torg, and so I looked at his Pinterest quite heavily. Looks like trouble would have been just a couple of Cyber Papacy Gospog, and then the salvage you kind of already figured out. I do tend to, when I know that there are Cosm cards that are going to add an encounter, I will usually have fewer encounters in a scenario if I want it to run in 4 hours. Yeah. Right? If you plan for 4 hours, you're running for 5. I don't see any way around that. But then if I'm doing fewer fights, there's always a chance the cards don't get played, which then means that you got to make that last one pretty tough to make up for it. I'd like to have more time to really talk about Saint Etienne and do some stuff there, but I just don't see how to fit it in.
My question would be so if we went to the police station,
yep,
instead, what did you kind of have?
I figured that there are 2 options, 3 options if you decide to go for getting the information from the police station. First is infiltrating, right? You're sneaking in. Second is literally a frontal assault. That's going to take a while. That's the longest. So that makes it run more than 4 hours.
What if
we're just going to do a Godnet hack?
What if you have a contact card?
Probably would give you some bonuses towards the DSRs for getting in there.
Okay. Because with Tanner, he has famous, so I can always get a contact card.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think that probably makes the DSRs a little bit easier or something. You know. Infiltrating is basically learn the floor plan, gain entry, avoid detection, and then finally at the end you have to talk your way past the receptionist. As an alternate for talking your way past the receptionist, well, we are technically in the building. Couldn't I just plug in and try to crackerjack in and get her information that way? Yes, absolutely. So I put that on the list as an alternate step D. The frontal assault starts with a church police checkpoint, and if it takes you too long for someone to get back there and get the information, then you begin getting Cyber Night Squad and Angels, etc. If you go that route and it takes more than X amount of time, then both the nukes have already been traded. You still get to fight some Darkoldu because, you know, you made it there. But the conversation is, I've traded my nukes. You were too late. You know, the GodNet hack is basically just a standard DN. I mean, the numbers are a little bit high. And that's because there may be somebody who's like, I would really like to do that. All right, that's legit. But it's really, I lose some of the time because there's two hooks, right? The Delphi Council actually giving you the mission, and then the Cardinal giving you the actual mission. And now you're getting a mission from someone that you're going to inherently distrust. So I had to plan time for that. It's still kind of the same mission.
It changes what the parameters that you think you know.
Yeah, which that's a thing in a cyberpunk setting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where this is what we're doing. Here's a left turn.
Yeah.
You know, so that's kind of why I liked having that. The idea of it being nukes, especially once you get out to the woods and it's Darkoldu that are out there, it makes sense why she's trading nukes. Mm-hmm. Darkoldu, I mean, why not? And what are they going to do with them? Obviously, you can't do both. You can't stop them from trading away one of the nukes. I think, have all of you played the Fomori Basin parts 1 and 2?
I haven't.
Don't think so.
I won't talk about that, but this demon, if you end up talking to him, his name is he actually is a demon knight who works for someone called the Magnate of Sigolda Castle. I will say nothing else about that, but yeah, you're muted, Robert. But
right. Tanner actually played through those.
Did he? So. Okay, so he would have then recognized that bit of the conversation,
mm-hmm.
right? And it might have been like, oh, that guy, which I won't say anything else about. And I was like, I made that NPC. He survived. Let me use him. And it's fun. So, I think that's about it. The stats for Jezebeth, if she's really needed, here, she'll just be a minor demon. If someone's like, we're going after her, okay, you realize you're probably going to kill her. Or it's, hey, we go first, we're going to go for the, what does it talk about in the Cyberpapacy? The exorcism. Bear in mind, if you fail to exorcise someone once, it's one and done. You only get one bite at that apple.
But really what helped us is that liquid light potion I had.
Yes.
And it lights up the area because you're at a -6 that first turn or longer.
And the demon has eyes that let him ignore that.
Yeah. So yeah, hitting that and then he's lit for an hour.
Yeah, this is his place to deal. Mm-hmm. So he's set it up for, this is my battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So yeah, some groups are going to have a lot of problems with the -6 right there.
That is entirely possible.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, does that bother us?
The only thing I could say is, well, generally people should have lights anyway, so it's going to bring the darkness down anyway, and then realize, ooh, there's something going on. But that allows that allows Jezebel to get away.
Yeah. Yeah, that name also came directly out of the book, Jezebel.
Oh,
So I was
Jezebel.
like, you know what? I like that.
Yeah.
And it does sound like Jezebel. Let's make her a
Yes.
succubus.
Yeah.
That's why she's a succubus. But what ritual does a succubus want from Tharkoldu? That's the third scenario. So that one, I don't know how much that'll touch on this stuff, but I'll pull a little bit out of there. So feel free to send me any other thoughts or comments.
All right.
I don't have the log sheet yet. I will try to be working feverishly so that we're ready to do the second one in about 2 weeks.
We also don't have the log sheet for the.
We don't.
Blood on it. Yeah.
About that. We made that draft, and then I went and I made it on my work computer, and I was going to have it ready for this evening, and I screwed something up on it. I have to go work on it again. I've just been super duper busy with work. So
No problem.
But I will soon.
No.
Okay.
So-
Well, anyway, I'm going to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone.
So before you go,
Oh.
Rod, we go ahead and sign us out. We'll be back next Wednesday for some more TORGanized play. So, check back with us to see what we're playing. Fridays, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Sundays, Dungeons with Veterans. We're coming close to an end on that. And, of course, Monday, we're back in New Orleans for some more Dresden Files. So, be sure to tune in to some of our other games and shows if you can. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together. Remember the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, please have a good week.